I'm here.
Gotta sub to my channel.
Did I set this to loop? I didn't. Yeah, we'll keep it playing though while we talk. But a little quiet. Because I'm a little quiet. I'm being quiet today. I'm not talking. This is going to be no... Let me change the title to say no mic. I'm sure... Listen, it has its place, but if I see someone... If I see no mic... Like more likely than not, it's 90% chance I'm clicking off. When I see no mic, I'm like, no watch. I don't know why I'm going after that. It's fine to stream no mic. No mic, I'm like, no thanks. Now I'm just on it. I don't actually even believe this, I'm just on it now. No mic, no life. I'll tell you who has no life. Me, you guys. All my life is work and Pokemon. What's up to Kingo, Pixie, Nitrum, Isaac, and Will. Hi guys. Hello. Guys, did you like my... when it first became apparent, and by that I mean like session 1, that we were gonna like intro the stream with Pokemon music, I was like, ooh. I wrote down in my little like general miscellaneous notes app on my phone, when we get to the Elite Four to play this Gen 7 Elite Four / Legendary theme. Is that part silver? I don't know. I don't ever heard it's silver, but I guess I can get that kind of. Because the song owns definitely one of the best, I think one of the best remixes from Smash, well, Ultimate, right? Yeah, this part sounds a little silver-like. I could hear that. What I like about this one is that they let the Elite Four theme, which really is like sort of the main part of the song, I think. They let the Elite Four theme play long enough that you like get all the parts, and it doesn't transition out of it too soon. But then I think the part when it does like change up and transition into the legendary theme, I think that's like the most like the hypest part of the song, kind of, because that's when like the like heavy like drums kick in. I talked about liking that theme when we did the ranking, I think. Yeah, it's the legendary theme. Is my mic on? It is. Hi, Says. Hi, Zebra. What's up, Bragg? Guys, I don't know what the show is going to look like today. If we, like, first try the Elite Four, then this is going to be a short stream. And if we don't, then it's going to be a nerve-wracking stream. Because 6 battles in a row, like, it's not, like... Or 5 battles in a row. 5 battles in a row is not, like, a ton of time. So I don't know what we'll do after. I don't even have my roller prepared for, like, the endgame stuff. And we have no cope school to go to. So we might, like... we might go find needles, or I don't know what the fuck we'll do. But we'll do something. Let's get into the game, you guys. Farewell to Ra. Good song. What's up, buddy, bro? Alright, get the hell out of here, you. Okay. Whoop. Oh my god, where's my capture? I didn't even look at this screen. I'm really glad that I had the like layout and the aspect ratio and the face cam and everything right. I guess it would be that way from last week because we took Golden Sun off. One sec. Can probably get it to reappear like this. Or, hold on. Sometimes I have to unplug it and replug it. Do you guys ever have to do this? I feel like everybody does. Nothing is just like, yeah, I'm working all the time. All right, and now we will activate and deactivate. There we go. It works pretty well, though. Is that... That's good enough. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello. I put in a lot of work on this game this weekend. And by this weekend, I mean just like last night and today, really. There might have been something I forgot to do. But I woke up. So I worked on Saturday, which, like, normally. You can still hear me, right? I'm not on no mic. Shoot, no mic. Oh no. I says, I worked on Saturday, which, like, I mean, you know, I do it once a month. I actually have to work 2 Saturdays this month because I'm just stupid and I have no foresight and I'm bad at planning things. But I was like, I have just been like exhausted all week. I really haven't done anything. Like, I think we just stayed up too late. I stayed up pretty late on Thursday night, and I think that put me into like negative sleep. I was at a sleep deficit, and then I did not like regain it on Friday night. And so, like, I don't know. I was just like, ugh. But it's funny because when I work from home, I have to clock in at 8, and I usually get up about 7:55. Usually rolling out of bed old 7:55er. So that's what I did yesterday for work, and I was fucking exhausted all day. Today, and I went to bed Friday night, probably maybe around like 11:30. So like that's not like that little sleep. 11:30 to 7:55 is like 7.5 hours, right? Or, you know, around that, 7 and 25 minutes. And then last night, I went to bed around midnight, and my body, regularly woke up at, like, 8:45 this morning. And yesterday, almost this exact same amount of sleep. Yesterday, I felt like dog shit, and today, I woke up and I felt great. So, maybe work is the problem. Maybe work is just the problem. Because my body literally naturally woke me up and I felt awesome. Maybe it's just that I woke up when I needed to, which was only like an hour and, really like an hour or so later than I normally wake up for work, and I felt fine. But there was no manga. So I worked on this. I got everybody ready, kind of, and I got some other things ready too. Watched video with dog shit mic quality the other day. Thought it was good, and 40 minutes in, it got bad. That's not great. Yeah, I think it might have been the sleep quality. I mean, I think there might even be something too, like going to bed and knowing I have a free day tomorrow, and like so when I wake up, I'm like, ah, and I go to bed at night with a dream. Ah, maybe it was like that. All right. Anyway, should we start the game? I don't know. There was no manga this week. It was fine though. Hectic week for me. I think I'm off Wednesday and Thursday next week, so that'll be pretty nice. That way I can actually get some more like I think you can get a little more, just be better or ready on Thursday. Maybe get a little more rest for Friday, and then we'll do Golden Sun. I was going to do Golden Sun on Friday this week because Zebra was off. We were going to do it early. But then I don't know. I had a headache. Like, I had like a headache that lasted for like 2 days, kind of. And it just like it didn't feel right. It would have been a bad stream if it had happened, so. It wouldn't have been that good exhaustion like that one tack. It would have been that bad exhaustion, like we almost never have on here, so. If I ever feel like I've got that bad exhaustion, I've just usually pulled a plug. But it hasn't happened in a long time, but this week it did. All right. I hope everybody else had a good weekend. I know there's been some busy traveling. Zebra went out of town. Pixie went out and did some stuff. He played in a tournament, Pokemon tournament. Hell yeah. You guys, I think I cooked. I don't know about you, but I think I cooked. Remember last week we rolled this somewhat dubious hair on Destiny? where we rolled her. I described it as looking like Ellen, which I take back, but I also stand by a little bit. But last week on the stream, because I went and I had to watch it back for something, I was looking for a line that I said that I ended up not being able to find. I said my vision was like thick frame square glasses with this look to kind of give her like a little bit of a nerdy hipster kind of thing. And so the whole outfit sort of spiraled out from there. I went with Sachan Red because she already has this kind of like lavender hair. So I went with Gintama Sachan Red because I thought I think the red is cute. I think Sachan's red glasses and Gintama are cute, and I think they look good on Destiny. And so from there I was like, well, let's kind of do blue everything else. So we got this cute beret. She looks very she does look a little Euro Trish, but more hipstery was kind of the vibe I was going for. And I like these little flowers. And then they're like you guys, the clothing items in this game fucking suck. But I found this backpack that is kind of like blue and also has a yellow, like the flowers kind of. And I got her these blue loafers. And I couldn't find any socks that really went well with it, so I just kind of went. I didn't want the socks to have a pattern too, because I thought that would be too much, so I kind of went gray socks. Hey, but I think it all fucking works. I think she looks very, like, kind of hipstery, but also a little mature. And I think it's a good look for endgame, you guys. I think it came together. Even though I was kind of worried about the hair last week. And also super fucking important. Well, also I made updated movesets and items and everything for all of the guys, but something else super fucking important, you guys. Insanely important. I found a big she who tells you how big your Pokemon are. She was right here in the town this whole time. And I found a big she. Let's find out how big. Let's find out. Oh, look at the little two big. That's big and small Pachirisu. I want to know how big Haruka is. What if no matter what Pokemon you submitted here, that she went, it's so damn big. A little bigger than average. Oh. Show her Pete. What's Pete? Mayor Pete? Is that, Zebra, are you putting Dr. Boyfriend's first name on the table? How big does she think Pete is? I see. Peter Boyfriend. Except that Dr. Boyfriend is his nickname. His real name is unknown to us. Dr. Boyfriend is a nickname. Peter Boyfriend. That's so stupid. I don't think we need to know about anybody else. Actually, does Lady Atois, is she a tall drink of water? Oh, perfectly average. She's the gold standard of normality. I think it would be cool if she was a big she. Stupid. All right. I think we've got time to just faff around for a second. I'm obsessed with her. Let's look at the team. Yo, what is this? Flamigo twerk? Oh shit. Trick. Hold on. Get out of here. Tricky Jim Dumpy. Oh, there are some good emotes here. I like the little typers. Oh, there's actually some really good emotes from this channel. Look at the little Cleffa typers. No one can see this on the stream pod. The picture was from last week. Says, I actually don't know if you were here yet. We found out that you could jump with Aegis on top of the Pokemon League. You know, like the climactic place where you're supposed to fucking fight Gita, the final boss, the champion. We found that you can just jump and walk around up there. So we were talking about having a picnic up there. And then I thought it would be funny to tweet, like Destiny was like calling her out, like tweeting at Gita that she's having a picnic up where they're supposed to fight. Because the fight's going to be a cakewalk for her. So we went and did that. Oh, grapes. Wait, I'm playing the orange one, though. What the hell? Why is it grapes? Shouldn't have oranges? Huh? Grapes? Alright, let's look at the team. Guys. Alright, everyone has been updated, but is fairly similar to what they were. I actually found out that a lot of the best items are not in the game until post-game anyway, which is lame, because some of the best items are in the game. But not all of them are. So, for instance, I really wanted Flame Orb on Dipped Up for Final Set, but you can't buy Flame Orb or find it anywhere until until post-game. So we couldn't do that. I also wanted Specs for Gansey. I thought Specs could be really strong on Gansey, but same deal. You can't get any of the choice items until post-game. Even though, like, you can get... maybe it's because Life Orb has the damage thing that they are okay with giving you this, but Flame Orb literally fucking burns you. So, I don't know, man. Like, I thought it would be cool, but lame, in fact. Not that Dipped Up's set with the leftovers has ever really been bad. It's a pretty good set, but we'll go over the changes very briefly. Vespacita, I kept her with the Quick Claw just because she's so slow. I gave her Hyper Beam because we talked about doing that. Because Vespa from the original Destiny challenge had Hyper Beam. It was her ace in the whole move that finally made her good. So out of homage, even though I really don't think it's super worthwhile for Vespacita to have, out of homage, I'm giving her Hyper Beam. I also had an idea that I wanted to run by you guys. Do you think that it's okay to switch moves up between battles? Or should we lock the fuck in? Because some of our Pokemon, like, for instance, fucking Dipped Up, he has a hugely diverse move pool. That would be really, and, like, Haruka also does. Like, some of them have really, really strong moves, that they have access to, that, like, we, like, if we're, like, depending on what battle we're going into, there's a couple instances where I think it would really benefit me to be able to switch them. So I think that could be cool, but also completely locking it in, I think, could be more of a challenge. So I'm not sure what we should do. But I did give them some, I made some TMs, and I gave them some other backup moves in case I, like, wanted to do that. And I don't think Vespacita got any, but she has a pretty decent move. Like, her is kind of a shallow move pool, but she's also kind of alright. If we wanted to do physical attacking more, we have Attack Order. She's also got Toxic and Confuse Ray and some good stuff like that. Just for, like, the first battle, I don't think we're going to really do any of that. But I think Vespacita will be valuable in the battle against Rika. I'm excited for... I think she could make big plays. Alright, so that's that. Didn't change the item. I also didn't change the item on Pig Swaggerty because he's in a Gator. But I did realize he could learn Seed Bomb. And because he's going to be in the first battle against Rika, I think that seems useful. I'm not sure yet if I kind of want to get rid of Trailblaze also. Because I think, like, Yawn has always been valuable on him. And I think we could definitely make use of that. Seed Bomb, I think, as a much stronger grass move is worth using. And even with one Trailblaze up, I don't think he's really going to be that fast. I'm not sure. I also gave him... Not that. I gave Pig Swaggerty a couple moves. I give him Body Slam as maybe a better move that's, like, easier to use than Giga Impact, even though Giga Impact is raw and I'm not switching it. And I give him Body Press also, just in case he somehow survives to, like, Tippy or whatever the fuck her name is. What's the little one's name? I truly don't remember her name right now. Tina? The little... Tinky? What's Poppy? Oh my god, how did I forget? I think that, like, that could be useful on Poppy, I guess. I don't think he does have any buff moves. Pig Swaggerty's moveset is, like, a little sad, kind of. He might. Maybe he gets Swords Dance. He does get. We do have Trailblaze though. What are you saying, Pixel? About that? Why would that be good with the amulet? I think the amulet just makes it so that your stats don't lower. Which, I mean, I guess means they wouldn't be able to lower the buffed stat. I don't know if we'll keep Trailblaze or not. I haven't decided on that yet. I think for the first battle, it's okay to have. I don't know. I just, like, I foresee us switching a lot because I really don't want to lose my Pokemon. Haruka moveset is the same as before. We put Terra Blast on her last time for her Ice move. She does also get Ice Fang, but I just feel like if we're going to use Ice, we're going to be Terastallized anyway. So Terra Blast is probably the best option for that. Haruka, I gave... Yo, what's up, Frieza number 5? is that like, a little bit of Zarbon in my life? Hello, welcome. I also gave her the Rocky helmet. Haruka previously had the Hard Stone, which she Hawk Twad into Destiny's hand when she evolved. But I thought I didn't really actually have a good item for Haruka. The Assault Vest could be fine on her. I know it's a popular Tyranitar held item. I have the Assault Vest on Churro Lad actually, in hopes of making him like kind of overall really defensive. But I think with the Sand and the Rocky helmet, that could be decent if Haruka makes it. Like Sand doesn't affect ground types, right? I don't think, or does it? I don't think it does. Does it? Does Sand affect ground types? No, right? No. So it won't be useful in the first battle. But I don't think we're gonna use Haruka much in Rika's battle because I want her for like everybody else. I want her for Poppy and Larry. She'll be valuable there. But otherwise, she hasn't changed. Timpani, I gave her Life Orb. Life Orb has a sort of probably bugged interaction where it doesn't give you the damage if you have the ability Sheer Force. It shouldn't work. I was just watching a Wolfie video, the video I was talking about in Puddle Chat the other day. Just watching the Wolfie video where he brought up the same thing about Landorus. He was like, this is, I personally think this is stupid, but this is how it works. It doesn't block the recoil you get from recoil moves. Those do not scale with Sheer Force, but for some reason Life Orb does. So I gave her that. Earthquake I swapped for High Horsepower because why would you not, like... It's sort of lame to do that. She learned that last week, but it's like 95 base power, 95 accuracy. Why would you not just take 100 base power, 100 accuracy? So we did that. If it's not going to be a double battle anyway, it doesn't matter. Play Rough scales off Sheer Force. Iron Head scales off Sheer Force, and so does Rock Slide, which I opted for over Stone Edge, which I think also does, but Rock Slide is more accurate, so I went with that. I think because I think Rock Slide with Sheer Force is right shy of 100 anyway. And that's pretty strong. That's Timpani. Lady Etoile, I don't even think I touched Lady Etoile. I think I'm gonna keep her as a screen setter. Really, honestly, I think Gansey is a better screen setter just because he's so fast. But Gansey is way at the back of the rotation. And I think even getting screen, like, reflect up in this first Rika battle, I actually might lead Lady Etoile. I think that's strong. I actually don't know if we'll keep Calm Mind. I'm actually right now going to change that for Dark Pulse. Which she has already. I don't think I need Calm Mind. I kind of want her to get this. If we're gonna lead with her, I'm gonna try to have her get the Reflect up, and then swap to probably Vespacita and try to avoid a ground move. But Calm Mind will be good to have in the pocket if Lady Etoile lives. And she has the clay, obviously. She's had that. Sushimi I put the most work into just because we had 0 citrus berries, and the only place you can get citrus berries I found is in certain areas on the little glowing spots on the ground, and from certain raid battles. So last night when I was watching Brudge, when I was sitting in my bed watching Brudge on my phone OLED, I went to I maybe visited 15 Terra raid dens. And I found a couple that had the citrus berry drop. So I farmed up a few of those. That will help her get back into a better place after Fillet away. Which I think is probably the strat. Sushimi I don't see as making it to the end. But I do see her as potentially being the best situation would be to get her in and sweep against and have her take out multiple guys. Be the Kurama for us. So I think that's good. She'll get a good heal right back after that. her moveset otherwise is the exact same as it was. Because I think it's strong. I think it's a good moveset. Dipped Up has his leftover set. We could do Flowing Red Scale. I'm not opposed to it. I think his Detect and leftovers and Belly Drum strategy is decent. But I also really don't want him to die because he's really reliable. I would love to keep him. So right now I have him with Thunder Punch. Again, just Detect with leftovers is just worthwhile anyway, I think. I think it's positive. It keeps him livable. I guess we could also give him the citrus berry. But I don't know. What's up, sis? What if? Sis? Or she let him cold for Ice Punch. I actually think I made an Ice Punch TM with the possibility of that in mind. But I gave him Thunder because we have less of that available than we do Ice. But we don't really. Did I make one? I made a couple Punch TMs. Did I? Or did I make Fire Punch? You should be able to learn it. I'm pretty sure I did. We'll look at that after. Put that on the table. We can put that on the table. I think we will swap the moves around, because I don't think we'll swap any of them too much. I think that would make it fun. Churro Lad, we already went over. I really just gave him the Assault Vest. I think the best case scenario for Churro Lad is he makes it into the Hassle fight, wherein he can just do a bunch of strong play roughs and with the Assault Vest and his generally pretty high defense, he can just live. The best case scenario, which is what Zebra brought up, would be if we can find a Pokemon on Hassle's team that has a fire move, because Well-Baked Body boosts your defense sharply if you're hit with a fire attack, and it doesn't do damage, I'm pretty sure. So, if we did that, he would be really hard to get out of there. A Dragon Tail wouldn't be able to hit him. If possible, Churro Lad would be really hard to remove from battle against Hassle. But I haven't looked up the teams or anything, and I don't intend to, because I think it's more fun to do it like that with this challenge, at least. But I think Churro Lad could be strong. I believe in him as, an underrated option here as a low-key thing. If he makes it to that battle with Hassle, I think that's where he would thrive. The rest of his moves are just coverage. Pillows. Pillows has a really cool moveset. He can get all kinds of cool coverage moves. I have him with Ice Spinner right now just because I thought it was raw. Gunk Shot has done well for us in the past, so I kept that. Body Slam is good. I don't know if anyone in the Elite Four runs terrain, but Ice Spinner could be useful for that. And then Sucker Punch has always been worthwhile on him, just because he's not that fast. So, and then I just gave him the Muscle Band, because, I don't know. I really didn't know what else to put on pillows. He can't get status ailments. He's a little guy. I give him muscle band. Just because he's got a bunch of attacking moves, a bunch of physical moves that are all like sort of variable in when you might want to use them. So why not boost the power of all of them a little bit? Dr. B, not much changed. I think the Mago Berry is good on him. Grav Apple good. Dance good. I swapped Outrage in because the only other physical dragon move he gets is Dragon Rush, which sucks dick. And then, because his special attack is pretty alright, I kept Dragon Pulse too, in case we don't want to be locked in on the Outrage. Molly, Molly I gave Swords Dance because I thought it was funny to imagine her playing with swords. I think Molly is coming in Kill Bill on this bitch. I think she's fast enough that she could maybe get it off and then get some attacks in. And I didn't really have another good move for her. I think I love Baby Doll Eyes, I learned in this playthrough. So I didn't want to get rid of that. I think Baby Doll Eyes is like low-key a great move. It's sort of like Scuffed Intimidate, kind of. I mean, it isn't because you can't do it defensively on a switch in. But, it kind of is. It's the priority attack lower is good. And then Play Rough and Gigaton Hammer, those are like her bread and butters. And then Gansey, again, I really, really wanted Specs. But Specs was not available, so I went Wise Glasses. Twisted Spoon could potentially be better because it just powers up his Psychic more. But, again, he has a number of good moves. I give him Shadow Ball. Well, actually, I think we did that last week. Or maybe I did. I think I did that between weeks, actually. Shadow Ball, I think, is new on him. And then, like, Gansey also has, like, screens. He has terrain. He has a ton of abilities, and he's last. And what is a little sad is, like, Gansey being the anchor, like, the last pick. We really want to only see him in the battle against Gita, if we can manage it, because, like, if he's in before Gita, that means we have to fight her with 5 Pokemon instead of 6. Which, I mean, how hard could she be? She won't be that bad. But I would prefer to have Gansey only come in that last battle, so we'll have a full team to fight her with. But he's strong. I think he'll be good there. I want to keep Dipped Up all the way to the end, honestly. I want to keep Haruka at least until Larry. Timpani maybe also. I think, again, I want the bulk of the fighting on Rika to be these two. Hopefully. I know that's asking a lot of them. But I think if we get a Reflect up and then Vespacita gets in, even if one of Rika's Pokemon has a rock move, I don't think it'll do too much damage. I don't actually know if there are any rock grounds in this game even. So it won't be stab, I'm pretty sure. She can't be hit by any ground attacks. She resists fighting really strongly. I think she could be very beneficial in this battle as like a pivot Pokemon. Oh, I also gave some other stuff I don't think I mentioned. I gave Dr. Boyfriend U-Turn. I think that could be cool. We don't have that on him right now, but he hasn't switched in yet. Did I do anything else? I think I gave Timpani, Timpani gets Zen Headbutt, which is interesting. I really don't know when we would ever use that, but that scales off Sheer Force too, so that's pretty cool. I think I gave her that, or maybe I just made the TM for it. I don't know, I fucked around with it a lot. But what do you guys think? Pretty good, right? I really wanted to update their movesets and stuff because we're going into endgame. I wanted some stuff I could, like, fall back on. Like, so wait, we don't have to do this again, basically. Hell yeah. Alright. It's time. It's time, you guys. But first... Actually, we need to leave stupid town here. We gotta go over there, Ray. Where is, how do you do that again? You can go over from here, right? Did you guys know? I'm gonna go up the path of Ra. I'm a little nervous. I for the first time ever, actually, I think we may have done it on stream once to catch some of our new guys up. But other than that, I did get everybody to level 58. The levels, do I have this available? Where's my this? Yes. The levels for the Elite Four are... Where is it? Oh, that's under this one. 57 to 61. And so I felt like that was fair. I actually wanted them to be 57, but I accidentally over-leveled one Pokemon, the first Pokemon I did with the candies, to 58. And then I was like, oh, I can't have it be uneven. So I put them all at 58 then. I think I'd already been playing for a little bit. So, whoops. But I think that's fine. I think it should be okay. I wanted it to be their levels matched with the lowest level of the Elite Four. First, though, we're going back to the peak. Now, you may ask yourself... Oh, whoops. Hey, Sis, thanks. Oh, whoops, this is not even how you do it. First, Destiny, listen, you guys. When you go... I'm over you. I'm over your ass, Garchomp. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go, like... You too, Magnezone. Fuck off. Let's go, like, here. When you fight the Elite Four, you guys, you don't just fucking walk into the Elite Four. You gotta make this shit a fucking raid. Hold on. Wait, it's raw, I promise. Hold on, I promise it's raw. Alright, ready? Destiny change! That's not how you do it. Destiny change. Destiny is good. Destiny has transformed, you guys. Because this battle is a fucking raid. We are going to punk the Elite Four so bad. Because when I waltz in here and fucking smash through the 4 trainers and get up to Gita and take my stupid ass Sentai helmet off, she is going to know that she got totally punked. Go, Igus. Fly. So Destiny decided she had to transform. she became a transforming hero. Let me save the game. Pixel and I were Pixel and I were coming up. I asked him for help with coming up with the outfit for the Elite Four because I didn't really know. I didn't have a good idea for what to do with it. I was lacking in inspiration. And somehow we wound up on the low kicks helmets. And my original vision was like, what if she was like the Stig from Top Gear, and she was like, I don't know, she was a mysterious like mystery woman going into the league, and she wore a helmet. And so from there, it like became, what if she was like a transforming hero? And she had to assume an alter ego, but really just so she could go up to the top and then punk Geeta so bad. And I thought it was raw. And so now she's become the Purple Avenger. Hell yeah, let me go fucking enroll in the Elite Four now. I'm nervous. Hello, Destiny. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. How does she know? Destiny walks up like this. Oh, Destiny. How could she tell? Ugh. I don't think she knows. I don't think anybody knows, including Nimona. She shows up and she's like, "Who are you?" And Destiny like flashes the 8 badges, and she's like, "Somehow you went under my radar." The final Nimona is like Luffy with Sogeking, I think. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. No, shut up, Geeta. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, mystery woman. I look forward to meeting you again soon for the second time. Okay, bye. Do you think she could tell it was... She whispers to this guy. Do you think she could tell it was me? Who are you? And Destiny like, I am the wind, and then she like throws a smoke bomb down, and she's just like sneaking into the building back there. Yeah, I guess so. No, wait. No, cross that out. It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. Everyone knows it's me, even this guy. Oh my she. I think that for the kids playing this game, I hope Rika awakened things. Maybe that's a weird thing for me to hope. I hope Rika awakened things for the better. I hope there were many Rika awakenings positive from this game. These are some wild glasses. Thank you for... Rika had the same voice as fucking Geeta. I don't have a voice for her. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Oh, you can come... Yeah, I think you can come in here and take the test, and she, like, turns you away. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. I see here, she's like, typers pulling up on the computer. I see here you've registered your name as the Purple Fate. And then from across the desk, did it sound raw? I see here you've registered your name as the Purple Fate. Do you think it's raw? First things, let's see how many badges you have. You have all 8. I think that is her hero name. The Purple Fate, and she rides the wind. Or Destinia Morada. La Destina... I think that's how you say. La Destina Morada. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Destiny. God damn it! Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I flew in on the wind. Good, good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. That's a lot of fucking information. Manzana Academy. Manzana Academy is where they review the Cosmic Crisp apple, and they declare it mid. Well, I'm from Naranja Academy, but there's grapes all over the ground. Did I shift? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I like the Rika smiley face. Oh, I didn't change my lead also. Damn it. We were going to put Lady in the front. And what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Just for fun, I guess. Shit, I don't know. I came to be the best. This is a raid, and she throws another smoke bomb. When it clears, she's just still sitting in the chair, and Rika's like, Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Oh, I want Nemona to like me. I want to confess to Nemona. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Oh, I actually get to really answer this one. Well, let's think. Cortando Gym was tough, but we managed to beat it on our first try. Artisan, we first tried. Cascarafa was tough. We had to try that one a couple times. Oh, it might have been Medali. Or Glaciato. Which one took us more? Why are they in order like this? I think the game is wrong here. It definitely was not these. It was one of either these or Kofu. Lavencia was easy. Do you guys remember? I don't think it took us... I think Cascarafa may have taken us the most attempts. But I really think it was Medali. Like, do you remember that Staraptor? That one was really hard. I think I might be leaning that. These are the 3 that gave us the most trouble. I think Glaciato, we got it on our 3rd try. That's the one where we ended up getting dipped up in his Q zone. And we finished, remember we Giga impacted the Lataria that had like 20 HP left or something? I think that was that. Cascarafa we had to do a bunch of times. I finished that one with dipped up too. I think Medali was the most stacked against us though, is the thing. I think that's my answer. Even though I think we got that one in 3, and this may have taken 4 attempts. I'm going Medali. Yeah, she's noted right now. But you're not Destiny though, right? No, all that stuff happened to me too. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Larry. Rika's tie is so crazy. I'm glad to see you remember. I think she like chuckles to herself. Larry, huh? But do you remember which type of Pokemon Larry used? This is actually a little tricky if you like... Oh, I guess flying is not even available on here. Oh, because these are the gym types. Why does it have normal last? Why would they not... I mean, maybe they don't keep it in order. Maybe it's just... This is like a weird ordering, I feel like. Maybe, unless normal is always last. I guess it could be. It was normal. I remember. Bruh. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Destiny. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? I think it was Eevee. No, it wasn't the Fire Croc Pokemon. His ass is in the prison cube from JJK. I'm pretty sure it was Eevee. And then I caught the pig first. That was the fucking Fire Croc. Way fucking Gojo. Destiny plops it on the desk. Do you know how to open this, by the way? I really thought this would resolve at some point, but... No, I think he's fucking staying in there. Very good, very good. Maybe, like, when we go into the DLC, I'll roll a 1 in 100 roll or something, and if we get 69 exactly or something like that, I'll add Fuegojo. maybe we'll just, like, give him one in 100 chance. Roll out of 100, and if we specifically get 69, I'll add Fuegojo to the DLC team. That could be funny. It's the ultimate gamble. Now, please, remember how Destiny's birthday was June 9th also, and I forgot? Please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. This is raw. Oh, yes, that's right. Well, what? Do we think she was just trying to test our resolve? To make sure I wasn't bullshitting the first time? I mean, I know I yap a lot on these fucking streams, but I remember saying that 5 minutes ago. Aww. When she says, "Do you like Pokemon, Destiny?" it flashes back to, like, all of the, like, peak Kino, like, most iconic moments of all the party members. If you say no, does she throw you out? Rika, are you fate? What? Did you see that? Good job, kiddo. They only want people who hate Pokemon here. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, the Purple Fate. You passed the first part of the champion assessment. Can you imagine Nimona taking this test? I really want to eat I really want to be able to afford all the fruit I can buy. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. Can you imagine Nimona taking this test? Yo, she walks in. Sitting man-spreading in the chair. Anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The next segment is what we call the Elite Test. Yeah, he's facing down Meow Sukuna. That's raw. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. Look at her earrings. I want to be able to build a shack on the beach. Can I have a... But I don't have a permit. Okay, fine. I guess we'll give you a housing permit if you win. Woohoo! And then she steamrolls them. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Well, that's what you do in all the other games. We are the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. I'm gonna do it! This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Bruh. I love this little, like... There's not much to it, but I think that's everything. Show of hands, who has been in a room that looked exactly like this before? Like a conference room, or just like a room in like a public space or something. Nothing on the walls, completely fucking stark walls, and then your classic like office or like hotel floor, and then like plants. I think it's really funny as like the place where you take like a verbal exam before you can fight the Elite Four, and I also think that this is a charming like little thing they have you do. There's nothing really to it. It's just sort of for flavor because the questions are just like nothing kind of. But I think it's cute. It's a funny idea. All right. So again, the rules of the Elite Four battle. It is a knockout battle. It's like a crew battle. This is the order. We have to start with these 5. And then if any of them get knocked out, we bring in the next... These are an order here. These are all in line. We bring in the next guys until we either win or we have none left. It's limited to 5 until we're at Gita. If we have 6 left, or more than 6, we'll add in a 6th slot because she has 6 Pokemon. But until then, we're doing the normal Destiny rules. Matching team numbers, Fucking we can heal, but we can heal in between battles only. We can't use items in battle. We can't switch. We have to play like it's like set still exists. All that stuff still applies. If we wipe in battle, I think that we get to... Well, I don't know. I kind of like want to keep the order that we have them in. But if we totally wipe, we could rotate like the next 5 in and then put these 5 like back here after Gansey. We could do it like that. I don't think it really makes a difference either way. We'll be able to keep track of it. I have it written down also. Yeah, I think if we totally lose, because I think if you wipe in battle, does it not put you back to the beginning anyway? Are we going to save between all of them? I don't think we are. We're doing it in one shot. If this is all that we do today, I don't give a fuck. I think we got to do it in one go. Don't you think? I think we play it like old school rules. When I was a kid playing the Elite Four, I would never save in between them. Because what if I get stuck? I mean, I guess you just lose and go back anyway, but you have to lose your money, I guess. It doesn't really. I like never saved before the Elite Four back in the day. Because I would also use a bunch of items like in battle and in between battles and stuff, and then if you lose, you like always you like don't get your stuff back. Like if you have to tap out, then you don't get back the stuff that you used, and you lose your money. So I always just save before we started. But I think it's just because, I mean, like I'm talking like way back when I was a kid and I wasn't very good at the games. I think I had a point where I once saved like before the champion or something, and then I was in a bad spot where I had like used all my items and I had no money. Or like, yeah, like I'd bought a bunch of items and I had used a bunch of them. And then I was like, well, if I lose to the champion now, I have to start over and I have to like grind and get all that stuff back. So I would just, from then on, I just saved beforehand and then I went and fought. That's how we're doing it today. We're playing it like old school RuneScape. I don't know what that means, but I hope it means what I'm doing because we're not doing anything different. This is raw. I really wish you could change your fucking clothes and do like a jumpsuit or something, though. Based mystery woman. This is raw. Maybe there's something like that in the DLC. I know that adds like actual clothing options you can choose. If there's something in the DLC that lets you, like if I can wear like a purple Sentai suit or something, the Purple Fate will come back. This is now part of Destiny's character. She now has an alter ego, just because I thought it would be funny to do a bit. Now then, let's get started, eh? It is very swagging that, like, you walk in here and then she walks in from the desk. I almost think it might have been cooler if you didn't meet Rika beforehand. I get that they want to establish the characters in this, but, like, I think Rika being the woman at the desk and then walking in to be the first challenger could have been cool, like, just in itself. If you hadn't met her before. Let good old Rika be the first one of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. By the time I played the game, this was fixed. But I know that when the game first came out, this song was bugged, I think. Aw. And the song didn't loop, like it didn't play the full song or something. Do you remember that? I know a couple of our friends had an issue with that, and they were like, "Oh man, the Elite Four theme was really weak," and it turned out that it wasn't even the real song. But it took me a lot longer to beat the game than I think most people, just because I never finish games fast. And by the time I got in, it was fixed. They fixed it, I think, pretty fast. But I remember Wolf bringing it up. Okay, Whiscash. I mean, Whiscash, again, is quad weak to grass. I think I'm going to throw in Reflect and try to get Pigswaggerty in. Yeah, I don't think it's like a great theme. It's definitely not one of the best. But I think it's fine otherwise. With the looping, I think it's fine. I'm going for it. I really hoped that that Lady Tom might outspeed Whiscash. But I don't know. Whiscash is, I don't know. He's slow, but she's way slow. All right, I'm going pig. The pig. Okay, that's a stronger move. Is money? I think they're both special, right? I don't think we do a yawn, though. I think a Seed Bomb could honestly kill. Pigswaggerty might be faster than Whiscash. That's best case. Yes. Okay. Whew. Oh, and the crit! The crit first move of the battle. Okay, Camerupt. Ooh, I don't like this at all. Okay. Not a good play. Not a good play. Camerupt. I don't know if I think we do stay. If Camerupt has... Well, we'll live an attack. We could... What's Camerupt's stats like? Is he more special or more physical? Here's the thing. How many turns of Reflect do we have? Is using it the first turn? Isn't it... What is it? 5 or something with the Light Clay? I should have looked at this beforehand. Effects last longer. Oh yeah, where does it show that? That's this. 5 out of 8. That's how many turns we have left, right? Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. This is what I was kind of hoping we'd do. What if we get a little tricky here? If I assume he's going to use a ground move, I can switch in Vespacita for the no damage. And I'm positive he must have a fire move. But if we switch Haruka in to catch a fire move, she will not take any damage off that. And then she can Earthquake. And I think that would definitely knock out. It would be risky because if he uses a fire move and we switch into Vespacita, she's toast. But, like, sometimes you gotta play big. I'm doing it. Sometimes you gotta play big. The yawn might have been better, though. Alright, well, regardless, we have to swap. Dang, we could have gotten that away for free. Alright. Okay. I think that this is still good, though. Because he's definitely not going to use a ground attack. Anything else he does to Haruka, I think will be fine. We eat that shit for breakfast! Okay, now, listen, hear this. Well, this would... Terra Ice would make her... She doesn't know I'm going to do this, though. Terra Ice would have her super effective to fire, but not to ground. Right? She would no longer be hurt super effective damage by a ground move. I guess we'll go before Camerupt, though, right? I think you're right. I think you're right, Pixel. It's a really strong attack. Alright. But I think we maybe just do this now. Now that Haruka is in. I'm doing it. This is her debut. Raw. Alright, what's the... I forgot you could do it like this. The Reflect has 2 turns left. I'm doing this. This is her debut. It'll be super effective. And she will no longer be... She won't get a super effective damage from ground ever again. Rock would be, but... She can at least... I think Haruka can live a hit, and we'll still be able to switch her out. This is Raw. Raw. How much is this doing? Nothing, because of Lady Etoile. I guess she'll be hurt by her own sand now, but... It would have been cool if that O-code. But I think Haruka is fine again for another knockout. I think she can probably get 2. Yeah, the Rocky helmet that has, like... it definitely has heating pads in it. Alright, she is getting close to half, though. And the Reflect is gone. Doug Trio. So Doug Trio will definitely go first. But Haruka will 100% Oko it. if she stays in. Doug Trio is pretty strong, but I don't think, like, what's it gonna do? I don't even think, like, EQ even wouldn't, like, it's no longer super effective. I don't think it would kill. I guess she could dig. He could have Rock Slide. Do I, like, it's not that strong, though. Do I think it would even kill? It probably will Sucker Punch or something stupid. I'm going for this. Oh, it did. It did Rock Slide. Oh my god, it didn't do any damage. She's so good. No, Haruka! Okay, Sand is gone. Too slow. I think she could live another Rock Slide, but I'm worried it would be a high roll would kill. Who's the best to switch in on Rock Slide? Not you. Timpani maybe, and then we hope it goes for ground, and maybe we get Vespacita in. I just really don't want to lose anybody in this first battle. Yeah, I'm not sure what we would do off of Vespacita. The flinch there was so bad. Pig Swag could be good. I don't think Trailblaze has priority. I don't think it does. It boosts your speed, but it doesn't have priority. Timpani could easily take a Rock Slide. I'm just worried she could take... her defenses are not that good, actually. She has a lot of HP, but her defense is pretty middling. She wouldn't take almost any damage from Rock Slide, but I'd be worried that Earthquake, if it has it, would knock her out. I guess he could have Arena Trap. Haruka definitely has more. 129. I guess not that much more. Even Lady Etoile. Even Lady has she taken damage? She did, right? She's too slow, though. It might... Timpani might be the option. It feels like suddenly we're playing it like a Nuzlocke. Timpani might be the option. And then... Clodsire is problematic for Lady Etoile also, because now that we've terastallized, we can't hide her poison weakness then. And Timpani would mop the floor with Clodsire. What does she Terra into? Is it ground or is it poison? Do they all Terra into their normal types? There's also the pig. Yeah, I think Timpani is maybe the best bet. I am gonna stay in though, and probably go for Ironhead. And I think it would kill. I think Ironhead would easily take a knockout. That's Doug Trio. It's gonna do no damage. All right, she can live. If it digs, that's problematic. But if it doesn't dig, then I think she can live in EQ. Okay, or she doesn't even take damage from this. Or this doesn't even hurt her. It's so over. Rika! Alright, I'm staying in. I mean, we have to, but I'm also going to stay in here. And I'm going to go for Earthquake. Well, actually, if it terastallizes, it won't be weak to poison anymore. Oh, you think it had Sand Veil? Does Doug Trio get that? Clodsire definitely doesn't. Look at how cute this thing is. Does Doug Trio get Sand Veil? Maybe he gets something in the sand. If I was her, I would have set up sand way earlier. Bulbous. I think Ironhead then is the best. Because she does it no matter what, right? What if she didn't terastallize? Bruh. The spin. Oh, I forgot what this looked like. It's like a earth. It's because ground is earth type. Oh my god, we're faster anyway. It's so over. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. All right, here comes the earthquake. Now it is going to be boosted. Come on, Timph. Tiffany! Okay. The only 100% accurate move Timpani has is Earthquake, right? Oh, this is 100% accuracy. Okay, I'm doing this. We could not afford a miss. All right. Whew! That was still pretty risky. Maybe into Vespacita would have been safer. Does Bug resist poison now? Don't they resist each other? Oh, look at her. I guess it was pretty good. Vespacita might have been safer. That's our big girl. She's Timpani sweeter. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Destiny. Oh, come on, man. I mean, the purple fate. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is even stronger than me. Yo, what's up, Insom? Oh, we fight them all in the same room? You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh, wow! Did your nose wake up? I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will! Hold on, Poppy, let me heal. Alright, I think that, though, this battle is gonna go a lot smoother. Rika, like, ground is just a strong type. Powerful type. Earthquake is just a strong move, basically. And steel is, too, but we have good, like, resistances to steel. Or, well, we have good things that are super effective against steel. You're rewatching season 1 of Pokemon. I love that show. But I think we could. I mean, I don't want any of our Pokemon to go down. I don't want to lose anybody. I think if we had to, though, we could let maybe Vespacita or even the pig possibly go down. I think I am gonna. Did we say we're changing the movesets? Did we say that? Do we think that's fair? I think we will. Oh, I already gave him it, right? I'm gonna do Body Press over Trailblaze. Just to give Pig Swaggerty something he could do. Because the could still be useful. But Haruka will be big here. And so Tiffany will probably be the biggest. I might even lead with her. Just because Lady Etoile is weak to steel. So I don't know if we need to set the screens on this one. I'm proud of Tiffany Sweeta. Tiffany the Gourmet. Yeah, if Life Orb had worked properly there, she would have died. But I mean, like, so long as Tiffany lived that earthquake, if the Clodsire hadn't died, I would have switched her out anyway. Pig is macking today. You know what would have been raw is if the Doug Trio had Arena Trap. If it had attacked Pig Swaggerty with like I don't know what contact move it would have even used, but if it had, then it would have lost it and we could have switched. That could have been cool. Oh no! Oh fuck! Insom rented out my room into an anger room. Ah, there's holes in the wall. Do we think Tiffany or do we think Haruka? Is rock weak to steel? It is, right? Is it? Isn't it? What's Haruka's speed? Not even... She's the fastest Pokemon on this team. But like... Say she's up against like steel types are fairly slow. Say if she's up if we have to switch someone in to do a revenge kill or something, she's definitely a good option. But I'm not gonna lead with her. I'm gonna lead with Tiffany. Everything else is good. I guess I don't really have much like PP restorative stuff, but I don't think we need any of that yet. Maybe it was a mistake to grind up, but like how could I have known? Kinda. They're gonna get higher level. I want to lose some guys still, though, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna try not to, but it was just saying it would be more interesting if we did. I don't want to lose anybody, but like, would it be cool if it came down to it? Yeah. It's so cool that you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you see? Oh. Smaller. Poppy power! Oh! This is epic. Yo, look, her Raja, her Pokemon has a nickname too. I need to get a screenshot of this. Also, look at fucking Destiny, Ra. Oh man, that was my op. Well, let's just take video of that. Let's do this mid-battle. Oh, remember? You remember her? Do you remember that her name was Luna also? Her name was Luna. She was the universe. The Luniverse. That wasn't even really... I need it. I just need, like, this. Hold on. Like that? Do we like the verses in it or not? Bruh. Whoops. Why can't... Oh, I didn't select it. Oh, look at my SD card space. I have none left. Alright. Okay. Now, does your Timpani have Earthquake or a speed up nature? Same level. We shall find out. Or not! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, did it have... Oh, does it have a... We did... Was that the life orb? They didn't, like, patch it, did they? Did it? Bronzong. This thing could have levitate, though, right? Did they fix it? It didn't happen in the other battle, though, right? She only did one attack, though, didn't she? No, she did two. Does Kapparaja maybe have, like, a ability that, like, hurts you if you attack it? Is there an ability like that? Oh, duh. You're right. Earthquake doesn't have an effect. Maybe Timpani is also a negator. Alright. Bronzong. So here we have to guess on what Bronzong's ability is. Because if it is levitate, then this isn't going to do anything. But it can also get heat proof, I think. But even if, like, we might as well go for it, right? It's definitely not going to Oko, I don't think. I'm going to try it. What can Bronzong? Okay, it is levitate. Well, now we know. Oh my god, it has it. Why does it have Earthquake? Alright. Interesting. Well, Vespacita, I think, is pretty defensive against this Pokemon. Maybe she can set up some defend orders. Bug Buzz will be neutral. Lady would also not be bad, but she won't take any earthquake damage. And she definitely won't take much psychic damage, and I don't think it has a rock move. And does anything Vespacita have resist steel? Flying doesn't resist steel, does it? I think she could be good. We can get her in for free also, because it's definitely going to do that again. Let's see how much this does. Doesn't this also have a chance to drop a... Yeah. So, like, that, if that procs, then that could be pretty useful. Ring the bell. Yes, yes. I don't know who would be slower here, though. Bronzong is really slow. But so is Vespacita. Look at this shit. Not even hitting. I want to know who wins this. She is faster. Her speed is like 50 or something. Why does it have rock moves? This thing is cracked. All right. This is fine. I'm sure we have something that can KO this Pokemon. Let's look at... All right, check this shit out. Lady Etoile is faster than Vespacita, right? Yes. So she can go first and Oko with Dark Pulse. I don't think she dies to Rock Blast. I think that's the play. Vespacita, good job, though. We can put Reflect up for sure. It has something that's super effective against her, though. I think I need to go for the knockout here, though. What is it? Probably like Gyro Ball or something. I just don't really want to catch any of it. I think Bronzong usually has Gyro Ball if it has a... I mean, we could Terrastalize. I just don't know if that's what I want to do here. It would let her stay in safely, though. Is there someone else I want to Terrastalize here? No. No. You make me super effective. This wouldn't really be worthwhile. I think this is probably the best Terrastalization option. We only have one Pokemon down. I think I might do it. I think that not having to deal with, like, a Steel-type move, like catching something like that, will be good. I know it's doing it pretty early. But I don't, like, who else, like, does it really matter who else we Terrastalize? I don't think it does. HP is important. I'm doing it. And let's set Reflect. Because with a Reflect up for first option, whatever this thing does, if it does Rock Blast again, it's going to do, like, 0 damage. If it attacks with a Steel move, then she no longer is weak to it. I think it's probably Gyro Ball. Iron Head. Oh my god. That would have done a lot of damage. Alright, that was the right play, I think. That was the right play. Reflect is out. This thing had a cracked moveset. This Bronzong was stacked to the roof. Earthquake, it was like an offensive, completely offensive Bronzong. Earthquake, Rock Blast, Iron Head, and... what else did it have? Did we see its fourth move? Corviknight. And Zen Headbutt. It had, like, coverage. You messed with the natural order! If we had Molly McBonk on our team at this point, this would be so funny. Okay. Nothing I have is effective on Corviknight. But I think that with the Reflect up, Haruka is probably the safest switch in. Because she will eat up a flying move. Yeah, Steel resists Rock. And she's full health. Sand is really bad in this Elite Four. Two of the four of them's entire teams completely doesn't get hit by it at all. It's really mostly just a hindrance for my own team. But I mean, Haruka will hit big with strong, like, Stone Edge Stab will do a lot of damage. It's either her or the pig. We could, he could probably get one of those off. I think she's fine. I don't even think I don't think she dies even to, like, what Steel moves does Corviknight get? Steel Wing? It must get something better than that. Okay, this is not gonna do much, and she's gonna get some recoil, and she's gonna take some damage from the Rocky Helmet, so that might put her into kill mode right off the bat anyway. 80 accuracy. 80 accuracy. What could Corviknight have? It could have Iron Head. I used this Pokemon. I actually really like Corviknight. Expect to see it in like maybe the Vamers or maybe the S or at high S tier when we rank Gen 8 Pokemon. I think it's super cool. Yeah, I think it's the coolest bird. For me, maybe since I don't know, Staraptor is cool. I feel like I think he's maybe a little overhyped, or maybe just not overhyped, but oversaturated kinda. But I don't think there's been one that contests Corviknight since he came out. Even though Toucannon I like, and I mean I like Talonflame kinda, but we've talked about how I'm a Talonflame hater kinda. Go big or go home. Haruka hits these. Stone Edge will never miss. Yep, crit, dead. And I think that was her scariest teammate. No, only pigs get this, sweetie. Magnezone is the freest stay in. We're probably faster even. Doesn't have Levitate. We learned that last week. It does have Sturdy. Uh-oh, did we fuck up? Flash Cannon. Screen? What? Poppy, what are you doing? In that case, I'm gonna crunch just to save PP usage. She doesn't know how to play Pokemon. Okay, and Tinkaton. Well, guess what? I'm a pseudo-legendary that's not a dragon type. I think we stay in. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. I like her little puppy throw out. I mean, the rest of the team is pretty hurt is the thing. Other than the pig. The pig could be hype. The pig would probably die. What's my Reflect looking like? It has 2 turns left. I think Haruka just stays in and wins. I don't think... I think that Tinkaton will outspeed. And also, Earthquake won't do super effective damage to... Oh, yes, it will. It'll be Steel Terra type. She'll at least be able to put big damage on it. Oh, Tinky! Cute. Oh. What do we think the nicknames of all of Poppy's other Pokemon were? The Terra Steel is so cool looking. We're ranking them. We should rank the Terra Crowns. Oh. Oh! Well, there goes the Reflect. Well, there's some Rocky Helmet damage. Okay. Well, Haruka, we don't want to take another of those. The pig resists it. Or the pig doesn't resist. The pig's super affected by it. So are you. You aren't. You'll be slower, though. You aren't. The thing is, like, if we have to sack someone, I am not sacking Haruka. And I don't want to sack Timpani either. She'll be useful next battle, too. And I don't want to sack Vespacita. But she might be the best option. She's not going to do anything. What defense does this have? Anything will probably kill it, though. Bug Buzz would definitely knock it out. I don't want to... The pig will die. Pig Swaggerty, he is not fast enough to go before Tinkaton, I don't think. And if he catches 2 Brick Breaks, that definitely OHKOs. But Brick Break will do, like, negative damage to Vespacita. And if she lives... Yeah, if she Quick Claws, or if she somehow manages... She's pretty defensive. If she manages to live whatever Tinkaton has after, then anything she does takes it. We could use Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam, I think, is not 100% accurate, right? No, this, well, oh, her screen is up, yeah. Our screen, well, no, our screen's gone. Or is hers gone too? It is gone, okay. No, it isn't. She still has it. Well, Hyper Beam would do, I mean, 150 base power is 150 base power, right? Bug Buzz might be a better play. None of them affect it, though. Or are we overthinking it, and is Lady Etoile better? Resists fighting, doesn't quad resist it. The reflects are so, like, the screens are so valuable, though. I think we have to try Vespacita. And as much as I hate to say it, she's the one that I'm most okay with losing. Yeah, I think we're gonna gamble on the Quick Claw. I'm gonna win. Oh, the read! The read! Well, one down. All right, now who is fast? I don't think anyone we have is faster. Haruka is our fastest. And she went second? Or did she go first? Did Haruka go first? I don't think. Oh, darn. I think Pig could live. Pig could live one. Yeah, I think I think she had to do that. I think Pig is the Pig is strong. The Pig is good. What do you think, body press? I think any of these would knock out, but is this 100% accurate? This isn't, though. I feel much more comfortable with this. Come on, Pig! It's not stab, so... Stinky! Uh-oh! Stinky! Stinky! Uh-oh! Good job, Pig. Hey, that was a fun one. Yeah, Tinkaton's like when I see Tinkaton, I think that it's a slow physical attacker, but really what it is like a specially defensive, like kind of like middleweight Pokemon. It really isn't that strong. It's just that move has a really high base power. Moo. Uh-oh, Poppy, stinky. Well, I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Is this? It's pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Buddy. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Pops. Better call the next guy. I haven't had to do this in a long time. Hey, where we? Bruh. What was Larry's voice is like, hello there, it's me, Larry. That's all he had to say. Alright, Vesp, you're out of here. We bring in Sushimi. But like, we're doing good so far. 2 in, and we still have a whole bunch of guys. I think we've been playing smart. When you don't go for the when you don't go for raw, you play better. For sure. We play for matchups a lot of the time. Even when we're at a disadvantage. Maybe I shouldn't have grinded. I'm gonna be kicking myself all night about that. The thing is, I just want the perfect level of challenge. Okay. Sushimi comes in, and I don't see her as, like, super important to this fight. But I don't see her bad here either. Again, I think it's sort of the Tiffany and Haruka show again. Just because they both have rock moves. We might lead with Haruka, actually. Do we think it's better for Lady Etoile to swap for Light Screen here instead of Reflect? I just know that he has... His ace is Flamigo, I remember. And he might have Halucha, I'm worried about. Which would be really bad, but also these two could handle it, I think. But if we're thinking he might have that, let's think about what else he could have. He could have Pelipper, Kilowatt Troll. I think he probably does have that, considering it's a Gen 9 Pokemon. Was Clodsire the only Gen 9 ground type? Was there another one in that battle? Whiscash, Camerupt. She could have had Sand... Oh, that's Gen 8. She could have had Sandaconda. Dugtrio, Donphan, and Clodsire. Is there another ground type in this game? That's not, like, Great Tusk? Or one of the other... Or, like, Sandy Shocks. I think he's ground. This could be another ice battle. Toad's Cruel. I think he's the only other one, though. That would have been cool for her to have. It would have been like tricky for me. Well, Vespacita would have been pretty good into Toad's Cruel. Vespacita, I'm proud of her. Can we talk about her? She never. I don't think she got a ton of like picks, but she didn't die, and she was helpful switching into earthquakes. She was a good, like, pivot. She was there to help with mix-ups. I think we keep Reflect on Lady. I almost want to, like, get one up in the beginning. But again, like, leading with Haruka and just throwing out Stone Edges is tempting, too. Do we think he's going to have, like, Tailwind or something? Is he smart enough for that? Is Tailwind even really good in singles? Lady's been a good lead. I'm gonna do it. She never outspeeds anybody anyway. I did heal everybody, right? So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal-type Pokemon, since they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. But then he, like... I think Larry goes into overtime here. Working overtime starts playing. I would play it. Yeah, he hit 4 crits in a row. Anyway, time to get to work. We can't play that on here. I know I played a Sailor Moon song when Destiny transformed, but like that shit's not gonna get claimed. JJK would, but would it not like? Would it not totally fit in with the flavor of this playthrough? It's all been JJK. That song's raw. Tropius! Hey, I think we made a good call here. Haruka first, I would have been a little scared. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying-type Pokemon this time. Okay, Lumsy. Alright, Lady Etoile, I feel more comfortable fighting Tropius than the other guy. And she didn't shudder, so there's nothing that will hurt her super bad. I think we definitely go Reflect. Except I think Tropius is probably a special attacker. Actually don't know anything about it. I'm doing it. Oh, Sun, huh? Is this a Solar Beam set? Or does Tropius get a Chlorophyll? Well, I don't want Haruka in here. But Timpani would take a Solar Beam pretty good. Or I could keep Lady Etoile in. It's just that she's such a strong lead, like, with the screens, that it would stink to lose her. We might go Timph, though. I think we're Timphing. Timphing. I think Rika and Poppy are, like, having tea back there. They pulled out a Kotatsu. Yeah. Alright, oh, miss. Oh, no, it didn't miss. This move just takes for fucking ever. Alright, cool. Not bad. It's a more accurate rock move. Dragon Pulse. This thing has a kit too. Oh, come on, Timph. I knew Light Screen was better. Well, that didn't do very much. We lost a lot of turns of our Reflect, though. Ugh. Alright. Don't like this. What's my screen look like? 4 turns left. Staraptor is not going to use Sun to do anything. But it definitely is likely to have close combat, which... The Reflect... I mean, okay, so... Staraptor is strong. The Reflect, it's not stab though, and the Reflect will help us tank some close combat. I'm just worried that with... Well, it'll get... It intimidated me, but it'll cut its defenses with that. If we didn't stay in, what would we do? Tiffany is so valuable though. I'm actually really happy that she's sort of come into her own in this, like... Tiffany has had some feats so far, for sure. Remember, she had that really close call against one of the star bosses. But she has carried the team, like, in a big way in some of these battles. Yeah, Larry maximized his cursed out energy output. Our team has always been insanely weak to fighting. Though 2 of my teammates resist it. Lady Etoile quad resists it. Doesn't she? She could be a good option, even. I think her defenses are pretty okay. Yeah, 131. It's the same as Haruka. Higher than her. I think that's probably the play then. I think of her as being a little physically frailer than she actually was. That's safer. We don't want to lose Timpani. 7 damage. I don't think it would have killed though. I honestly kind of wish we could see what it would have done to Timpani. I don't think it would have killed. It would have done a lot of damage though. Alright, we just go for a Psychic here, right? This will definitely do more. Still, the Reflect is so insanely strong, though. Okay, dub. It lowered its special defense, though. Best case scenario. She lived, but then she missed her attack. Well, she wouldn't have killed either because her attack was lowered. I don't think Rock Slide would have even taken it out. It would have done a decent chunk, but not enough. I think I'm staying in. But this has like 1 turn left, right? 2. But we're here in opportunity to use Dazzling Gleam. What's this thing gonna do? She didn't shudder. Nothing. Nah. I think I'm still gonna stay. just worried about like Hurricane or something. It lowered my special attack though, not defense. I feel like if it had a stronger move, it would have gone for it. It doesn't. I hope this kills though. It'll be a big bummer if this Dazzling Gleam doesn't kill. Okay, good. All right. I don't think Lady Etoile can. Yeah, Lady Etoile is not going to get another chance to put that reflect back up, but that's fine. I'm not super worried about this thing. Which one is it? Cuta. I like Oricorio too. This has Haruka written all over it though, I think. Revelation Dance would do no damage. What else? What's it else is it gonna have? I guess he doesn't have Kilowattrel. I guess he has Oricorio Pom Pom. But I like Oricorio. Ooh. Is this the confusion one? That's concerning. I don't think it'll be too bad though. Except now she has to hit and she has to get over the confusion. Yeah, Haruka. I really like the Bylay one. I know we've talked about that before. One of my biggest like Pokemon woes is that you can't teach them any like good TM moves for their type. Haruka. Watch him pull out some like real shit. She doesn't live she lives one more of these interactions here. I'm not keeping her in for fucking Flamigo anyway. Yeah. This could be a Tsushimi. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Yeah, she was like looking around for Dipta. Because no, too weak. I think this is my best option. We probably don't get a Filet-O-Way in. Just because Flamigo is strong. But even if it takes me to half, we still get the Citrus Berry. So Tsushimi has some livability as she is just off the bat. And I think 2 Psychic... Well, it won't even... The thing is, Psychic Fangs won't even be super effective. But it's the most resistant. I think I'm going for it. Tsushimi, I believe. I believe in the Kotsu. It won't be super effective when he terastallizes. At the risk of messing my suit up a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Alright, this thing probably also has close combat. Let's see how much damage it does. Oh, alright! She lives 2 of those! With the sand, will she, though? Oh, good, good, good. Okay. Alright, so we probably want... Liquidation. Oh, this is stronger. No, it's not. They're the same. Liquidation will maybe lower its defense. She definitely lives another. I'd advise you to stay on your toes, because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Brave Bird instead. Oh, why? We should have known. Oh, Tsushimi, I'm sorry. All right, we are about to have to get tricky here. We have to play our favorite game. Who can live a close combat? Will he do it again though? Like, because it's gonna. I think the computers sometimes they tend to avoid the moves that really debuff your stats. Against a normal type, I think he would, and it will probably OHKO's Pig Swaggerty. But Pig Swaggerty has lived a lot of attacks. I kind of believe in the pig. Pig Swaggerty has lived a lot of attacks. He's probably also my most sackable guy of the remaining 4. Yeah, he hit the ratio there for us for sure. But what do we think is the play? Do we think we gamble on Giga Impact, or do we go Yan? I could Terra normal Giga Impact. It would do a lot of damage. Flamingo is not defensive. And you're right. And its defense has been debuffed. I think I'm just gonna yeet. Well, here's the thing. If we like say if it misses, or I mean if Pig dies, he dies. This thing's gonna go first. But if he misses, which again this has 90 accuracy, if he misses, we might lose the battle. But also we lose our ability to use Yan if he misses. But this thing definitely kills in 2. And Yan, I mean, it could just wake up. I'm going for it. You gotta play big. You gotta play pig. You gotta go big, go pig. Negate the future. Unpig. Uh-oh! That doesn't matter, really. Can you imagine if it had, like, huge power, like some kind of cool ability? Alright. Do we think Timpani can live a... do we think Timpani can live a close combat? It's super effective on her. I don't think there's anything we can do. Unless just, like, we hope that he doesn't use it again. He has used it twice. Anything we do kills him. Now, Flamingo is pretty fast. That's true. It could miss. Close combat is 100% accurate, right? She also I mean, Haruka could probably kill it with a crunch. Yeah, getting the sand up might be decent, because Timpani won't take any extra damage from it. Alright, Pixel, alright. Alright, Pixel, alright. It'll take Rocky Helmet damage from Haruka. Yeah, Terra Blast needs to be terastallized before it turns into ice. Stone Edge, like, it'll feel crushingly bad if we go for this, if Haruka somehow lives this and we go for the Stone Edge and it doesn't kill. But I think the crunch, like, it lowered its attack twice and we're Tyranitar. I think the crunch would kill it. Or it's lowered its defense twice. I'm going for it. Oh. Maybe he won't use it again. Sandstorm damage. I think we were just too slow. Do we want to maybe Lady Etoile in hopes that, like, somehow with one use left instead of 2, he, like, maybe wouldn't use it? There's no way she can live it, right? Doesn't she quad resist it, though? I feel like the Sandstorm even kills her. Yeah, I mean, if Timpani can't kill Timpani, then we lose. I'm throwing it all out the window. Oh, I hit Frag. I was going to use Brave Bird instead. Oh, this has recoil, though. Oh, I like her. And if it had killed itself, that would have been pretty raw. Come on, Timpani. Iron Hit is probably the play here, right? No! Man, what could we have done? It's so strong. Larry's the hardest. All right, but look. We're locked in. He hit 4 black flashes. This is what I wanted. What do we think we could have done? Oh, God, Destiny. You even fucking put an outfit on and everything? Destiny's like, oh, come on, guys. They're joking her at the Pokemon Center. We should have played the song. The song would have only helped him. No, Tsushimi's Terra type is Psychic, I think. Water. Well, I think what what we do here is are we putting these 5 in? Close combat killed Tsushimi. Water would have made her less resistant to it. Oh no, it was Brave Bird, you're right. Well, that wouldn't have mattered either. But again, like, with no one fast enough, if we had gotten, like, Fillet Away out a turn earlier, then maybe we would have been able to outspeed Flamigo with Tsushimi. But, like, looking at it, speed's 110. Probably would have. It would have been significant for sure. Yeah, I think the only one who's faster than Flamigo is Gansey. It would have been close. She might have. Didn't we switch her into a Brave Bird anyway? Or no, we switched her into a Close Combat. Do you guys want to keep the same team, or do we want to cycle the next 5 in? I think I like that. I think that's more fun. But it would also make it potentially more risky. There's the zebra way of doing things, and then there's the way, like, there's the other way would be just restart the same 5. But again, like, the thing about that is we know the matchups at that point. I don't know, I'm open to anything. What do you guys want to do? What kind of fucking games do you want to find? I think that makes sense, I guess. I mean, I guess we could play it like that. Like, if we lose again. Because otherwise, like... I'm just thinking about, like, what would be most interesting. This was the 5, right? The other route would just be, like, if we don't do it like that, then we have to, just fight the same battles over again. But I feel like if we do that, then it's more interesting to bring in the other guys. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Was Kefka? If you lose to Kefka, you don't get to restart back at half of a phase of Kefka. I just think if we used the next 5 in order, it would shake things up. Is all I'm saying. It would also be potentially more dangerous, though, because these guys also now have, like, a level or 2 up. I don't know what I want to do. Also, this party is much less good into that ground team, I think. Oh, you're right. We could reload the save. Like, Dr. Boyfriend is maybe kind of good against them, but... I don't know, man. I think Pig Swaggerty with the seed bomb and, like... I think some of those were better than Dr. Boyfriend. We could load the save. The other thing I'm thinking of is, I kind of want to see if that team can beat Flamigo. I like that idea better. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you guys. But it is Kefka rules. It is the Kefka fight. We did well. We definitely did well the whole way up here. We did have some close calls, though, that I'm going to have to, like, remember how to avoid. I just don't know what we're going to do against that Flamigo. Unless we get Tsushimi to lock the fuck in. We'd have to even, like, get Tsushimi back anyway. Though, if we save Vespacita and Terra flying, and maybe even get a defend order up or something, like a turn earlier, she'd be pretty stacked against Flamigo. That'd be a pretty strong option. We'd have to just keep her... Well, she died in that battle, right? No, she died in the previous battle. We'd have to keep her alive. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I think. Yeah, Stealth Rock could really be good. I think both of these two can learn Stealth Rock. If we're thinking of leading with Timpani in that battle, then that even might be the move. Do I have it? I may have the TM for that. She might... Haruka may have learned it on her own. I do have the TM for it. I'm just thinking that because we led with Timpani against that other Copper which definitely would be the move. Oh, no, that was the battle before anyway. No, Haruka would be the one to put it on. Stealth Rock would do a lot of damage to Flamigo. But, like, the thing about Flamigo that's funny, though, is it wouldn't... like, if it doesn't die in one hit, then, like, it doesn't matter, right? But against Vespacita, then that would be better. If it had already taken, like, a 4th damage. If Vespacita Terra-flyinged, she would be able to live 1 attack from Flamigo, I think, no matter what. She'd resist close combat, which we could even try to bait, and she would live a Brave Bird, I think. Her defense is the highest defense on this team. I think we have to conserve the bee. I think we have to save the bee. Bee movie. I'm gonna be right back. All right, new goal. Save the bees. I'll be back in a sec. If we get all the way to Gita or something and we die there, this is gonna be washed. We got 2 hours left of the stream though. This is like I'm back in side order, is what this is. I'm back in side order. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I feel like after that happening, I now feel pushed. I didn't expect wiping. On Larry, at least. I expected to lose a bunch of Pokemon, but I definitely didn't expect to wipe. Now I'm expected to just wipe my ass! Hey, welcome back. Alright, did I put the pig in the lead? Or do we think do we want pig in the lead, or was the reflect valuable in this battle too? I mean, it is, right? That's what we led last time, I'm pretty sure. She did save her stronger Pokemon for later. So, what did we do before? Whiscash, which was a special attacker. Camerupt. But, like, what did we do? Whoops. Well, I guess we're doing it. I mean, this is fine. What did we do against Camerupt? We put in... Who did we put in on Camerupt? Was it Haruka? I think it was. And she took the... Oh, she took the fire move. And then she... we tried to do that switchy stuff, and I don't think it even ended up working. Maybe it did. She took Fire Blast, and then she killed it with Earthquake. She switched into Fire Blast. I think what we did is we swapped to Vespacita to try to bait the Fire Blast out. And I think we might do that again. That's definitely what we did. I just don't know if it would it use it on Pig Swaggerty or not. I mean, we thought it would, right? But why did we think that? Isn't that what I did? What did it do? I truly don't remember. Yeah, the Purple Fate got her ass handed to her by Larry, who hit 4 black flashes in consecutive order. The only time anyone's ever done it. Another thing we could do here is keep the pig in and... Weren't we thinking of that? And then I would be able to see what he's going to do. Oh, it yawned. Right. I think he's going to do it again. I'm going to do the exact same thing we did the first time. We have a pretty good chance of this not being worthwhile. Either it yawns and Vespacita swaps out, or it earth powers and she doesn't take damage, or it fire blasts and kills her, and it did. And it's fine though, she lived it. Oh, and she got burnt. But it's still fine. Oh, it's way worse than before, but it's okay. I mean, we can't use her in the battle again after this, but I don't remember how much we did use her before. Maybe we did use her a lot. Maybe this is terrible. I think it'll be fine, though. Oh, we terrastalized around here, too. Didn't we? Is Doug Trio next? Donphan's next. This is different than what she did before, I think? Or no, it's not. Do we still want to terrastalize, or do we want to see if we can get Lady Etoile in and put the Reflect up now? Will Donphan kill in 2 hits? Is it stronger than Doug Trio? And what did we do for Clodsire? It was Timpani, right? I wish I could literally remember what happened 2 seconds ago. We definitely, before we stayed in and we did this. And Terror Blast Ice didn't kill. And Haruka took damage. And it's definitely going to use a ground move against her, right? Do we want to think, like, when else are we going to get the Reflect up? The only thing I worry about is that, like, if we switch, we wouldn't be able to switch back into Haruka. Here, let's try this. All right. I'm going to do this to be tricky. I don't remember what Donphan did after this. This didn't Oko it, though, I remember for sure. We need Vespacita alive, though. Because the next in the order, even, if we lose another Pokemon, and let's say we go in with 2 different guys against Larry from out of the starting lineup, the next one in order is Dipped Up. And Dipped Up is also bad into... Dipped Up is also bad into fucking Flamiga. He could fake it out, but... I guess he could burn its... He could use a detect to burn one of its close combats. I guess that wouldn't be so bad. I think before we Vespacita'd in here, Haruka took a lot of damage off that, but again, the Reflect was still up at this point before. What's Donphan's not fast, right? Does Big Swaggerty outspeed him? Haruka did, right? And Doug Trio had a, I think we do this and take the knockout here. Doug Trio had a rock move, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get Lady Etoile in there. If we even think we need to, really. Whoops. I want to save Timpani, though, for the last one. Will she die? I'm kind of worried about the... If it even hits with Rock Slide could miss. She's pretty defensive. I'm going to try it. The sand stinks, but... Okay, she ate that up. Sand is gone. I don't think she lives. I don't think she dies to an earthquake. Oh, it's gonna set the sand anyway. Okay. In that case, then I think we put this up, and I'm gonna believe that Lady Etoile can kill Oko with a psychic, and that this thing uses earthquake and not dig. This will probably... I imagine this definitely kills. Yeah. And then even she is, like, pretty fine into Clodsire. I just sort of worry about... It's not stronger than Doug Trio, though, right? It'll have a poison move, but we could do... Oh, we already terrestrialized. Okay, never mind then. I think we have to switch here. However, this is a good bait for a poison move. This is a great bait for a poison move that switching into Timpani will completely negate. And even if it doesn't, like, we have the Reflect up now. I think we're in. Says, this battle went worse than the first one, but we didn't lose anybody. Vespacita caught a Fire Blast, but she lived it, and she also got burnt, and she still didn't die. We got Reflect up later into the fight. We have we have the flying one, I know. That's Koba Berry. And I know we have that. Oh, wow. Okay. Weird. And then what did I do here? Did I head? Or did we Earthquake? Ground doesn't resist steel, does it? Whoops, well, I guess we're gonna find out. All right, we made it through again. We made it through again. This definitely went faster, I think, than the first battle, because the first battle we were playing a lot of what ifs. Oh yeah, I forgot about that earthquake damage. All right, we have the flow for this one down for sure. Save the bees. Oh, I was gonna get a Chico. You know what? I'm doing it. I need my gamer fuel. Look at Rika Pauta for a second. I'm gonna go get a Chico. Oh yeah, K-Man really wanted to see the licking Rowlet. All right, ready? Where's Zebra? Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, you guys like that shit. He was here a second ago. K-Man? Zebra's was thick earlier though. Like it like what did he do? Did he have a mega can? Like a jug of Topo? Zebra, I like. Zebra's was thick. Yay, Vespacita didn't die. I was worried about that when I saw that burn. And she got hit by the fire blast. I was really worried about that. I'm a little stupid little baby girl. Cute. Sometimes I was watching a VOD the other day, Will, and I swear the Twitch app took me from the VOD to a different channel. Like, it interrupted my VOD and I'm positive I didn't touch the screen. It interrupted my VOD and it took me to another person's stream. Someone I don't follow. Someone just from the front page. Just in the middle of the VOD. Absurd. Completely absurd. Why would anyone ever want that feature? Like, if you're watching a Twitch VOD, what are you ever doing other than watching that Twitch VOD? It's a Twitch VOD. Oh, she a tanky girl. I love Tiffany Sweeta. She's so cute. Oh, you're right, Pixel. We definitely should have used it here. I'll use it next time. I'm not scared of it anymore. All right, so last time we led Tiffany against her Tiffany. It got the Oko. How did we lose Vespacita in that battle? What happened? I sacked her to get somebody else in, I think. Against Tinkaton. But then we learned Tinkaton wasn't actually that scary. Was the Reflect still up then? Can we wait another turn for the Reflect this time? There's the killer Bronzong. In that case, is Lady Atois still the Terra candidate? I think she is. I need to do this. This fight we need to do +1. We need to be 1 better than we were last time on this one. We could sack the pig even. It sucks to do that, but like if now knowing what I know, if I need to do a sack, I think we have to sack Big Swaggerty. Yeah, Tiffany one-shot her Caparaja. And then after that, she used... Well, we're still going to start... We're going to open with that. Though, Haruka could also Oko it. But either way, they go into Bronzong after that, right? And what's Haruka doing against Bronzong? Nothing. Oh, she has Crunch. That actually isn't bad. That's tempting, but I don't think it would Oko. I'd be worried about her catching an Iron Head. But she could probably live one. And because she's weak to Steel and Timpani isn't weak to Steel, I think it's better for Timpani to be at higher health. I kind of like that. Was it Corviknight and then Zong, or was it Zong and then Corviknight? I mean, Rika switched hers up too, didn't she? No, I don't think she did. I think it was the same. The Donphan was third. Yeah, but wasn't Bronzong second is what I'm asking? Or was Corviknight before Bronzong? I think it was after. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that. Dare to be different. If I lose Haruka, though, I'm gonna be despondent. She will be so useful in against Hassel. Oh, Prouda. Okay, serious question. If I play Working Overtime and I talk through the whole video, do we think it'll get muted? Like, who owns JJK? Is it like fucking Warner Brothers Japan or some shit? Like, how bad would it be? Like, just that part would get muted, and I mean, that would suck because I'm sure it'll be intense and there will be a lot of, like, talking, but... Like, do we think? Is there a MIDI version of it? QOTD, what do we think? Could I do it? Could I get away with it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the sheer force, though. Damn, Haruka. I really thought it would kill. Well, this is bad, but, like, I think navigable still. Yeah, maybe there's a cover. Oh, you have to go into Timpani here. I have never wanted to use a potion more than I do now in this very moment. All right, I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that fucking damage from Life Orb. This will kill. We tried Haruka, and Haruka didn't kill. She got it really low, but it didn't. And she didn't die, but she did take a heavy slam, which did a lot of damage to her. Oh, I mean, I think I said sheer force. It was the earthquake and the life orb. Well, this was stab, though. How did it not kill? Oh, did Timpani crit? What does life orb boost? It couldn't be. Well, what's your attack? It can't be that much different. A 191. 196. How did it not kill? Oh, because Haruka doesn't get stab off this either. She's not a ground type. Okay, that's what it was. All right. What did we do here? So we know Bronzong loses to Lady Etoile. And Bronzong has... What did it do? This was the same matchup we had before, and what did it do? We tried Earthquake, and Earthquake didn't work. And it used... It says Iron Head. Did it have Earthquake? I think it did. In that case, we might do the old switcheroo. Because we know it has Rock Blast also. I think it had Earthquake. I don't see why it wouldn't use that. Unless that's that fourth move. Taco Bell fourth move. Heard. Alright. Get the sand out of here. Haruka, come on. Just leaves sand all over the house. Trudging in her big-ass yellow rain boots.
I had fun today.
Oh, that's awesome to hear, sweetie. Why is there a fucking desert in the house? Except I think her voice has changed. Like, she's the only Pokemon that it has. I think Aruka's voice has changed a little bit. I think she's like, oh, I had fun today.
I'm sorry, dude.
Dipped up, I know it wasn't you. Never even a crumb from that kid. He's so fucking responsible. Okay. I really thought it would use Rock Blast. Sand gone. We do this. We do this. What are we going to do against Corviknight now, though? Stay in? Is that what we did? Did she stay in? What did Lady Etoile do last time? I think she did, didn't she? I swear she didn't catch 2 of these before also. Was it already hurt? Maybe it wasn't. Well, Tiffany is full health. Is the difference here. I think isn't this what we did before? It's like whatever would it do to her? Oh, I forgot to put on body press too. Uh-oh. Whoops. I don't think we'll need it. That's no good though. Haruka for the night. I mean, I'm worried about more. I think Tiffany's fine into it, though. They're going to do the same thing. Rock Slide is more accurate. It's going to do less damage, but it's going to get the Sheer Force boost. Yeah, you're right, Pixel. You're right. Ooh, it didn't do that before. Really gonna interfere with my plans for Fuck Mountain. Oh, it has that! Oh, I think we've lost again. Oh! 3 turns of Reflect. I think we have to bring Lady... She has no health. Maybe Mer. He's weak to body press, though. Oh, ugh. Ugh. I have nothing against this. I don't even know if we beat this interaction without losing somebody. That'd be pretty cool, Will. Let's see. Lady Etoile. What did he have? Brave Bird? I don't think there's any... I think she still dies to a Brave Bird, even with the Reflect up. Tiffany would live one more of these. I just really don't want to let it boost again. This is bad. What is she? Did she just hug that key? Cute. Man, we fucked up so bad by letting Haruka get hit by that Kapparaja on that first turn. A Robert Irvine chocolate chip protein bar. That's funny, Pixel. I think I'm swapping pigs. Maybe he'll iron defense again. I'm swapping pig. Watch this. I think Pig's already just dies here for nothing. I don't even think he gets... Oh, he did! Okay. This probably kills now, but the reflect is still up. It's not stab. Oh, Pig Swaggerty's faster. Come on. Oh my god, he's a legend. Stinky. Alright, we're still in this battle. Who can live a body press? She can, right? Watch it, Brave Bird now. Watch it, Brave Bird now. I fucking dare you. I dare you. Did that do 1 damage? Uh-oh, negated. All right, now we have to bring Lady Adwa back in, I think. It's boosted its defense twice. I think her Dark Pulse is the only thing that can kill it. I don't even know, like, it could wake up and, like, this is all way over. But you have to try, right? She's faster. No, he's faster. Pig Swaggerty outsped, though. This is one of them battles for sure. Oh, I really wanted that. Oh, I forgot that's how it worked. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Come on! Oh no! Well, Lady Atwa's dead now. But I mean, what was the other alternative? Alright, so we know that Pig Swaggerty outspeeds, which means that Haruka also outspeeds. Yes. So I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, losing the screen setter stinks. I think we may have needed them both to be able to do what we were trying to do. This kills, right? She has another Pokemon. Oh, it was Magnezone though, which we take out. Haruka. It's probably better for me, honestly, at this point. I don't even know what's gonna deal with Tinkaton. Vespacita, baby? What's she gonna do? Nothing. One bad opener threw this one for us. Oh, fucking, I forgot about the sturdy. Oh, I don't think he used that last time either. Well, we got dipped up in now. This is way worse. He's got Thunder Punch. I'm still seeing it. I'm seeing it through. Maybe get Tiffany in. And it... Well, Tinkaton Brick Breaked, right? Losing Haruka's so bad. We could call the attempt a wash, but like part of me doesn't want to. Oh, whoops. Fucking gets faster. God. Oh my god. I guess it's Magnezone is pretty fast. Or not like, it's faster than Copperajah. She might die from the life orb here. No, she lives. I think this one is a wash. Though with 3 gone, who do I get after that? Pillows? Churro Lad? Churro Lad's pretty good into fucking, whatever it's called. There's an option. But I think I need a revenge kill here. And I really needed Pig Swaggerty to have the fucking move I put on him. I think we lose like all of them. I think we lose to Tinkaton. We'll see though. The thing about it is that it's specially defensive. So even if Vespacita is like a decent counter to it, what's it even gonna do? Pig Swaggerty wasn't faster, was he? He was slower, right? Maybe it'll try for... Maybe it'll do the steel move instead. It probably does Brick Break, though. I mean, we might as well put him in, right? And go for a yawn, probably. It's definitely gonna lose. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. This means that Vespacita doesn't have to catch that on the turn she switches in. I like that. Our goal here was save the bees. Only the bee is left. What if we stack defend order? Will that be worth it, do you think? Or will it whittle me down too much? It probably, I mean, I'm sure it has another attack. What else do we think it has? I think I think that this run is cooked. What should we do, guys? I think I'm gonna put one up. Stone Edge! Oh! All right. Understood. Man, that one turn at the very beginning changed the whole tide of the battle. Dear God. Man, I like wasted like a whole like 30 minutes doing that though. It really, that single opener, the pick on on Copperajah changed the whole battle. Kefka rules. You guys want to know the true villain of having fun on stream? It's having to get up at 6:55 in the morning for work. That is the enemy of fun. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd go all night. Until we win, at least. But listen, we have a lot of data. We need to save the bee. We need to save the witch. What the fuck? Whoops. Where's Pig Swaggerty? I liked better leading with him. I'm gonna go back to that. Did we ever use Peg Swaggerty again in this battle? I might even go for the yawn on Camerupt. Okay. All right. Give the pig body press. I'm just gonna do that now. We've never used Trailblaze in this battle, and I'm not gonna start on round 3. So I don't forget. Let's do this. All right, but I need you guys with me on this one. To help me remember what these Pokemon we've already seen have. Was this the song we were saying sounded like FF10? Because I do hear it. All right, the Purple Fate. Oh, the Purple Fate back again, huh? I like her boots. Stylish. She has a weird tie, though. I've never seen a tie like that before. Do they make ties like that? You don't even, like, you wouldn't even fasten it. This is, it just sits around your head like that. I already finished my Chico. How do you tighten it? It'd be cool if this O-code this time. Oh, it O-code every time? Okay. I guess it was just the first round where it didn't. Alright, I don't want Vespacita to get hit by a flamethrower or a fire blast again, so I'm gonna yawn. And see what it does. It's also yawning. Alright, and I don't want Pig Swaggerty to fall asleep. Right back where we were. Do I think he's gonna do Earth Power? Or do I think he's gonna do Fire Blast? Well, she lived it before. Sticking to my guns. Safe on trade. Blah! It didn't burn this time. And then what did we do after that? Haruka, right? Big gulps, huh? Watch, like... Watch the next time, like, I'm not saying there's going to be a next time, but if we fight this battle again, watch me put Haruka in there and have him use Earth Power. The game cheats sometimes. I think we still do this. I think this is still the move. Wasn't Lydia Twa pretty safe into Doug Trio, who gets baited into using Rock Slide here? I want just once for this to, like, crit an Oko. Getting hurt by this Dawn Fan is super annoying. So this is where we switched, right? And I think that's fine because the sand goes away here, right? And then she wastes a turn every time putting the sand back up. Yeah. Haruka killing into there I actually don't think is so bad. Because it runs that sand out. Then what's its move? Earthquake, right? Yeah. Okay, which does nothing. And she does that. Oh, and it doesn't kill this time. And it has every time before it has. Okay, but what? Maybe you? The reflect is up. Maybe the pig? He's full health. I think the pig. Still gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, or none, or no damage. And I think Pig Swaggerty is pretty decent against Clodsire because she's obligated to terastalize. Do we think? We've never had him in here. Oops. What did I do the other time? I think Timpani took it out. The reflect is still up. She wouldn't not terastalize, right? She has to. I think he's fine. She's so cool. The hands and the... You want to know what makes a character design like 100% better right away is if they have their hands in their pockets a lot. I think he goes faster here. I forgot about Protect. That would have been my free switch in. Is the sand gone now? It's been up for a while. Yes, okay. I like that. I'm staying in. Pig Swaggerty is faster, which is good, because that means... Oh, he doesn't... I don't like that at all. Oh, God, because it's going to do a lot, like... It's going to do, like, a lot of damage the next time he takes a poison. Though, like, I mean... We saw what Dugtrio did. And Dugtrio's Earthquake, I'm pretty sure, is stronger than Clodsire's Earthquake. Do we think Pig Impact would kill? Would it? Would it? Stab 150 base power? That would be so hubris. Or do we just switch? Two turns of Reflect left. I'm gonna play it safe. Hasn't Timpani swapped into an Earthquake before? How do we win this battle last time? Pixel, do you remember? Go Pig or go home. fuck, I forgot about Protect. Does he still catch the turn burn from this? We have to switch him now because, well, we wouldn't though. I think he can attack again, right? Go big or go home. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we never finished the battle that way before. I think we've beaten that Clodsire with a different Pokemon every single time. Maybe not. Maybe we used Timpani twice. That battle has gone a somewhat different way every time, though. What poisoned him? What did it have? Sludge Bomb? Did it toxic? Hit me with the stats, Pixel. How'd we do? Did we win? All right. The team is preserved. $34 of these full restores. I think I can get away with using one. Yo! Hell yeah. I don't remember the last time. When was the last time we were on a winning Splatfest team, Pixel? Question of the day. All right, another question for you guys. I am having fun doing it, Kefka. But if we did do the saving thing, we would it probably would give us a better chance to beat this tonight. I feel like it would be wrong to abandon the Kefka method. I would do it another week, is the thing. But I just want to know what you guys would want. I wish I could make 2 saves, then I wouldn't have to actually decide right now. Let's fight Poppy and see how it goes. Proud of. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I didn't pick bears. What was the one after bears but before this? Where would you rent out for a day? What won that? Beach? Tiffany Sweet Time. If this doesn't kill, I'm gonna be livid. Okay, good. That's fine. Okay. Bucket list before that, and I was team... Yeah, I was team... Was I team bucket list? Wasn't that the one where I picked JJK? Yeah, it was Save the World Gojo meme. Yeah, that was the one that I would have won then. No, bucket list was different than Save the World. No. I didn't win that one. I haven't won one in a long time. This is the first one I've won for in quite some time. And I didn't play at all. I didn't even turn the game on. But I was working. I would have played yesterday if I wasn't working. Okay. He's going to Earthquake. But if we switch to Vespa, then he's going to try to Rock Blast, which is his least scary attack, and I'm going to bring Lady Etoile in there. And I think we do just what we've done before. We Terrestrialize. Having Haruko with full health, game changer, completely different. Because she can deal with Corviknight. If he Rock Blasts, I'm going to be so fucking mad. By he, I mean the Bronzong, which is a genderless Pokemon anyway, but I'm not talking about Poppy Suita. Okay, then we did this, right? I swear to God, if it's Iron Head, I'm gonna be so tilt. fuck? How would it know? We could go for the pig. Not having that reflect is so bad, though. Just like if Pig Swaggerty puts it to sleep, and then we can get Haruka in, is what I'm thinking. I feel so defeated by that happening. Alright, he eats those for Brecky. Fuck you. Do we think it'll Earthquake now? Still would not be ideal. That was foolish. Pig Swaggerty, I think, can live another attack, and I don't need it for anything else. So I think I'm just going to go for this. Just put a little damage on there. Try to ensure something happens. Alright, now I think that having Haruka in here is better because she's going to fight Corviknight. She can take out Magnezone. Timpani can take a ton. This is useful because thank you, Pig Swaggerty. Thank you for being a negator. Your Haruka's faster anyway. Lives. Woke up. Ah. Is Timpani so bad here in this matchup, though? What did it do? Last time we ended up having to beat Corviknight with her, right? Oh, Timpani doesn't have anything it really does against it. Neither does she, though. Why didn't I, what happened that was so bad? What steel move do we think Corviknight knows? Because Bronzong's Iron Head did half. Probably Iron Head. I think we switched to Timpani here then. Was there a reason we didn't do that before? Remember, I still had my Terastallization. This is why. Fuck. These guys have sets. I am gonna fight, though. Maybe. Fuck, man. I think we have to. I think we throw this attempt too. I might do it just for the sake of the time. I know we can get back to Larry and we can beat Larry when we get back. Corviknight's so... Like, the typing on Corviknight is actually insane. If I had a single Fire-type Pokemon or even Fire-type move, it could maybe be different. I wonder if Lady Atois can learn one. She would be dangerous with like flamethrower or something. There's no way she can learn a fire move, right? I'm googling it. I'm resetting this one. Just give me one where we get back to Larry. I'm pretty sure she didn't, because I think if she was able to, I would have learned it. Haruka can get a fire move. Drums, guitar, keyboard. I went keyboard. Did that win? Wasn't it guitar? Oh, keyboard won. Okay, I won that one then. Who did I lead with here? This is all right. Do we think Haruka with Fire Fang, I think is what she can get? Do we think that would have been good there? All right, Rika. Rika speedrun. We are gonna tear through this one. Oh, really? That's what Mirror Herb does? That's cool. I cannot believe that it was the Poppy first try Riz. I can't believe that this is like that she's been this much harder. That's crazy that was the case. Alright, I'm just gonna switch into Haruka this time. I swear to God, if it does Earth Power, the game is cheating. If it does Earth Power here, the game is cheating so hard. I've never seen it open with that move. We've done the battle 3 times before, and it did Yawn, Fire Blast, Fire Blast. If it Earth Powers here, the game is cheating. The game knows what move I'm gonna do, and it's predicting it. It's gonna read that when I do it. Okay. That's so funny. Rika's playing by the rules, at least. Poppy, I don't know about. Poppy iron heading into Vespiquen when it has a quad effective move on it. Something I will never understand. I guess it's true she didn't open with Rock Blast. I mean, Rock Blast doesn't stab, and it didn't kill Vespacita either. So I don't know like what the deciding factor there is, but that Bronzong is problematic. I almost think Pig Swaggerty like getting rid of that Levitate is like actually a decent play into it. I think we may do that again. She's radiant. Haruka like, Suda, is it cold in here? Or is it just me? Is this really like drafty? I didn't want to be the one to say anything, but nobody else did. Okay, and so then we switched into Lady Etoile here, right? To catch the ground move, or the rock move. And the sandstorm ends, right? So awesome if Rock Slide had missed. And then we put up Reflect. And Psychic kills this time. I guess it was a high roll both the other times it did kill. Maybe. Okay, it must have been a really low roll the other time. Oops. And once again, I don't remember what we do against Clodsire. We have... What's the best option against Clodsire? And what do I think it's going to do? Do we think it's going to protect? I also think it is. The pig was good against it. We have 6 turns of Reflect left. I think I'm going to put him in and maybe Yawn. And then we'll switch one of our other heavier hitters in just to take him out. Because Bullet or Seed Bomb was a 3-hit KO, I think. And that is not acceptable. No, Seed Bomb we used once and then we pig impacted. So depending on what this does, we could do that again. Alright, it did protect. That's like a funny move for it to have. Okay, and this sand ends, I think, next turn. Doing something different again. We definitely don't die to an Earthquake, though. A Toxic, it might try again. Yeah, I guess maybe it's a stall kit. We haven't seen her 4th move, also. Or have we? Maybe it's a rock move. I'm keeping him in. Except I think it will protect again, right? The sand still isn't gone. Maybe it won't, though. It will. Okay. I mean, he really should have got the poison off, I think. We're getting to see a little more of Pig Swaggerty, though. Okay, this sand is gone. That's good. I live another... Oh, he's asleep anyway. All right, here we go. Pig Swaggerty gets the honorable Rika dub this time. I'm using Giga Impact again. Killed last time. Alright. That was the cleanest Rika we've had. Not that it matters much. Pauta. Alright, gamers. What do we do against Bronzong? Do we put Pig Swaggerty in? I think that's a good move. Well, no, Rock Blast and Earthquake aren't contact moves, but I think it will open with Iron Head. In which case we could get Timpani in for free. And worst case, Timpani catches a non-stab Earthquake. And definitely lives it. We have Body Press, but I don't think it really did very much damage against Bronzong. I think I did it once. I think Poppy could sound like Tracy, but I also think that I'm also a little self-conscious of my Tracy. Like, I don't know how to, like... Sizzes has such, like, a specific zone to it. I'm a little self-conscious about my Tracy. Alright, you're in the lead. I think we have to do that. We still have to do that. Man, Hassel better be fucking a walk in the park. The guy who has dragon types. I don't even remember what his ace is. Maybe it's Baxcalibur. Maybe you're right, Sis. Maybe I'm just not willing to go there. It's kind of like the Avatar state. I think I'm bringing in the pig. I'm bringing in the pig. I'm doing it, bitch. Unless you guys have a better idea. Has it iron-headed every single time? What about her? No, that's what we did. No. Last time I think it earthquaked and we brought in Vespacita and then it iron-headed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sis. That's what we did last time. I think we did it like this before. Yeah, we picked Stinky. Alright. Now, whatever he does here, if we go into Pig Swaggerty, well, Rock Blast wouldn't activate. I feel pretty confident he's gonna Iron Head again then. She did before. Yes, okay. Uh-oh! Stinky! Now, do we think Timpani is a better swap in than Haruka? Because Iron Head to... Well, like, I think so, definitely. What was its other move? Does it have body press? No, Corviknight had body press. It could. I think it has a third move or fourth move we've never seen. Oh, it's Zen Headbutt. It's Zen Headbutt. That's what it is. Alright, and Timpani might Oko with this? The Life Orb boost? Yes! Yeah! I hate this thing. I hate this thing. But okay. There's the potential for me to get a screen out here because we know it knows body press. We know Lady Etoile resists that. And then into Lady Etoile, I think it's going to try to Brave Bird, and that would let me maybe get Haruka in. Or even Timpani again, though Haruka would give it some recoil, would give it recoil damage and would give it Rocky Helmet damage. I think we're going to do that. Is that what we did the first time? We didn't know about body press the first time. This thing is problematic, though. I think this is actually Poppy's strongest Pokemon. What the fuck do you mean? Oh yeah, this. I forgot that it also would have a steel move. Alright, okay. We're back in our flow. This is all fine. She could maybe even stay in here because I don't think I need her for anything else. But we'll need to see how much some of this stuff does. Oh, it's setting more. Okay, well. I'm definitely going to attack. I'm going to do one. Because Dark Pulse is effective, right? Yeah. How much does this do? Nothing. Don't love that. Don't love that damage. But even with its steel move, I don't think it'll kill. We gotta put this damage on it. Yeah. Well, no, she doesn't. It's not gonna use that because she's not weak to it anymore. That's right. All right, cool. I think this is sort of how this shook out the first time, wasn't it? What if it crits? Okay. Stop speaking things into existence. All right, but we do need her alive. Remember, we need those screens for Larry. Haruka, you know, sweetie. I know you want to be like Pig Swaggerty. Who doesn't, but... Okay. So, Magnezone last time we went... Timpani? Or was it Haruka? One of them might have been in instead. I don't want Haruka to catch a... flash cannon. Yeah. Was she faster? Timpani will just take a lot of damage from discharge, though. Haruka would take less. Despacito's a no. He has body press. He is a pig. Did we go Haruka? I think we did, and it was fine, didn't we? I think Haruka was in last time. We should have remembered Magnezone. A flash cannon won't kill, though. She's worse into Tinkaton, is what I'm thinking here. But if it flash cannons now and it like really hurts her, that's gonna be so bad. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Okay, it's fine. And I think that move can lower your special defense, possibly, so that would have been really bad, but fortunately it didn't happen. Alright. Remember that Haruka's faster. And we have this one locked in. And the sand will go away. What's Tinkaton's ability? And there's a pig. Mold breaker. I don't think that really matters right now. But she brick braked last time. And she's definitely going to want to do that on Haruka, because Haruka's 4 times weak to that. And my reflect's going away anyway. But I think she's going to try it, and I think I'm going to switch into Vespacita. And try to tank that. And hopefully when it tries to Gigaton Hammer Vespacita, that's when we can get Timpani in. If I'm reading the cards right. Alright, yeah, what do we think the names of her Mons are? We've seen them all a bunch of times now. Magna... Oh, fuck, Jesus. God damn it. She knows? Does she know? It didn't even do anything, though. Alright, it goes away next turn, I guess. Reflect is gone. Well, what do we think's the kill here, though? I think this is worse, We've seen this thing do one more move. What was it? We know it has Brick Break, but it's probably not going to use that on Vespacita. Unless she's a Psychic. Like, Timpani probably just knocks it out, right? What's her other move? She must have, like, Play Rough or something, right? Please don't be Brick Break. I will be so sad. Stone Edge, that's right. That would have been really bad against against our other guy, Vespacita. This doesn't kill. I don't know why she's not using it. It would definitely do more damage, right? A lot of damage. Tiffany. Oh no. Okay, the pig. Gigaton Hammer's been used. He's the beefy one right now. She might try for Brick Break now, though, is the thing. It's up in the air on what she would do. He's my least valuable member. I think we have to. Okay, she did do it. Ooh. Stinky. He wasn't faster, though, is the thing. She's saving that steel move, though. Dang it. All right, what do we think is the best chance of me winning? Poppy is so strong. It doesn't have very much HP left. It might be something Vespacita can do. Hyper Beam, possibly. Is this what we did before? I swear we did something really similar to this, except I think I let her go down. This is just not accurate. What do you guys think? Do we think Bug Buzz will kill? Vespacita has to live a Stone Edge. Unless she tries Gigaton Hammer. We lose again. We lose again. We're just not. The problem is we're not fast enough. That's the problem. It's that we're not fast enough. I wonder if the Rocky helmet would have killed. Oh, it's steel. No, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have done any damage. Trick Room, that's interesting. Be another thing to manage, though. The funny thing about this team is like this is like there's this core of steel, ground, and rock and fighting that covers all of them to some like awful degree, and none of the like all of the Pokemon in these first two teams have some combination of that. Like, these three are weak to fighting. These two are weak to steel. These two are weak to ground. Only she's weak to rock. I think we would have to then. I think I'm gonna give it one more attempt. I'm gonna give it one more try, and we'll save after every one. Oh, good idea. Let's, let me look at our, oh, we have to fight Rika first. I want to look at my berries. Interesting stream, though, I think. I just really... I wish I didn't have to go to bed. That's the only thing I'm sad about. I would literally sit here and do this forever until we win. Which I know is possible. I'm playing JJK at the end. Like, think about it, you guys. Even if it gets muted, like, what are they gonna do? Nothing happened on this stream anyway. If it earth powers, the game's cheating. If it earth powers, the game is cheating. Fuck, I actually hate that. I know you want to go for that fire blast. Why would it yawn twice? Maybe she is cheating. Why would Rika ever yawn twice there? That's proof. Proof that they know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Do we even think that terastallizing here is like the right move? I guess it is, right? What else would really deal with Donphan? It's pretty strong. This just gets the free 2-hit KO on like a pretty good Pokemon. It's tanky is the thing. And Timpani, like, or Haruka, like, say, I like that her topmost spike sticks up out of the crown. It's actually really cute. I think she has trouble getting it off, too. She's like, I'm stuck. And I think the crown doesn't materialize like the other Terra Pokemon. I think Destiny has to be like, hold on. And she like goes, hold on, I gotta set it up. And she goes over and puts it on her head. Hold on, I gotta set it up. Wait, pause. Base, Rika, base. Alright, he's gonna Sandstorm this turn. Doug Trio. Okay, Destiny base, go ahead. Which is fine because... Well... Now hear this. If Lady Etoile just gets the Psychic here... Oh, that's fast. Well, that doesn't matter. If she gets the Psychic here... Maybe we should have done the Reflect. I was just thinking, like, if that takes out... Clodsire protects next turn, then we could put this screen up. But I actually don't think we're going to be able to now, because I really don't want to risk losing her to Clodsire. And if it protects, it's fine. We can switch into whoever we want, and if it doesn't, who cares? And Toxic won't work on Timpani. I think it's going to protect. I guess if she goes for Earthquake, it would do a lot of damage. But we also know Pig Swaggerty is good to get into this thing too, so he can come in. I mean, he's good into it with the Reflect up, but I think he would be fine into it otherwise. Protect. Good, good, good. Tiffany won't die to an earthquake, right? She lives one, I'm pretty sure. Right? Okay, good. My cleanest Rika ever. I think we are gonna save. I think I'm gonna save. Lady Etoile could get Thunder Wave. She's usually pretty spent by that time in the battle, though. She's also just, like, slow as molasses. And has a hard time even getting those reflects up sometimes, too, without taking a decent amount of damage. All right, we're gonna save this time though. We've gotten we've done the Kefka fight. We've seen like what it's like. We could sit. I literally could sit here and fight Rika forever and get it down to like Rika, the art of Rika. But you know what's all the worth in that really? Okay, one thing I wanted to look at is. Do we have... Where are my type berries? Okay. Choppleberry was the fighting one. We have the ground one. Flying. Rock. Steel. We have like all of the ones that would be useful. I know Tiffany needs to have that life orb on. Yeah, it even looks like a little glove, kind of, too. Tiffany has to have the life orb. I don't think she KOs the other Copper without it. Unless I have, like, soft sand. In which case, I think with that, Haruka could do it. We do. Don't we think it probably could? Tiffany, though, is just a confirm, so why would we risk that? Okay, let me think about this fight again. It was like a little bit left. I don't know, I'm apprehensive about that. Why were we even doing it like that in the first place? Is it because second he throws in Bronzong? That's still, like, not great for her. Isn't Expert Belt a 10% boost? Oh, 20 for all, super effective. Okay, so the way this battle's gone before, Tiffany has OHKO'd the first one. After that, she throws out Bronzong. Right? And because it's the head. It's Copper Bronzong, Corviknight, Magnezone, and Tinkaton. So Bronzong comes out. what we've been doing on that is what do we do? What was it? Pig Swaggerty. We baited the go for the Iron Head for Pig Swaggerty to get the stinky off. And then we brought in another Pokemon to Earthquake. Last time it was Haruka, I think. Now, something we could do is yawn the Bronzong instead. Did I do that last time? Yeah, to protect, like... That's interesting, Sis. Yeah, he can. I think any Pokemon can learn Protect, can't they? What would we get rid of? Seed Bomb, probably. We don't need that right now. The thing, like, okay, here's what... what's awesome about Pig Swaggerty is I believe in his ability to take a hit. From, like, a decent amount of guys. I think, like, either way I would do that. We've already saved, right? He's not, like, super tanky, but he's tanky enough. Tanky enough that he can switch in and take an attack and then take another attack and still live. When did I get the screen up here? I feel like I need Pixel with me on these ones. And then who would be a good candidate for a berry? Pixel played in a Pokemon tournament. We really want the screen up when we're fighting Tinkaton, I think. Do I think I can get it up fighting Magnezone? I just, like, she needs to be able to switch in to, not Flash Cannon. She's not going to be able to do anything against Magnezone, though, even if we put her in. The other times we've gotten it off, we have terrored her against Corviknight. I don't think Pig can learn screens. I'm pretty sure I looked. I think only she and I think Tsushimi can learn screens, and so can Gansey. I'm just trying to think of, like, if we wanted a type resisting berry, who would we put it on? Maybe Haruka, and have her resist Steel. I think that would be it, right? Try it. I'm trying it. Babibi Berry. Haruka Babibi Berry? Oh, okay. Okay. Whatever, you gotta try new things. Tasty. What we might do, honestly, we might beat Poppy and then just save it Larry. Or I think I have a Larry fight in me. We could fight Larry and see if we win. And if we don't, then, like, we could be fresh on the reset. Alright, I believe, though. I believe. What if it didn't kill that time? Okay. Bronzong. We stay in for now. Well, we have to. And then it used Earthquake, right? We went into Vespacita. And when it tries to Ironhead Vespacita, that's when we go into Pig. Whoever knew that bug flying was like... it's like not a great typing, honestly. It's made her so weak to rock in these battles, but... Who would have known that bug flying is like kinda strong? It's really good into ground and fighting, which is what the entire first half of the Elite Four is. Oh my miss! Oh my miss! Is there something better that I can do to capitalize on this? Protect is a negate. It's literally like unmove, unhit. So either of these two big buster big baddies will OHKO him, or will two hit KO him. I mean, or Lady Atois can get in and Dark Pulse. Oh, right. Well, I think then this is what we do, I think. I think she Dark Pulses and sets up, like, we get really fucking greedy, and she sets a Reflect, like, in the middle. Like, I know that that's a lot of turns, but I think this is how I mean, I don't think he, but I think this is how we did it the first time. We finished him with Lady Atois, didn't we? We have the save. He's still asleep. I am going to Terrastalize here, though. Just because the Iron Head would be devastating, but I'm going to Dark Ball. I'm going to do the Reflect next turn. And see how Corviknight likes that. Poppy. This is crazy. Bet. Fucking bet. Bet. Bet my ass. Nah. It's not gonna do very much, though. Okay, so this puts us in a good spot. Do we keep her in for Corviknight? I can't remember what we had done in the past here. She's beaten Corviknight before. And she definitely can beat him. Especially if he does that nonsense with the defense boosting. I'm gonna keep on. Recoil. A crit would be so cool. What's the Reflect looking like? 5. Do we think she could get it in on Magnezone? Oof, not like that. Is Haruka faster, though? Might could be. Isn't she my fastest teammate, funnily enough? I think Haruka's faster. I think we should have done that a turn earlier. This is what we did the first time. I'm pretty positive. Because Haruka crunched, from what I remember. Because we didn't want it. We knew she had to live. Yeah. That's what we did for sure. And then Haruka was, because Haruka was the one who, this is why she was in against Magnezone, even though that was like a scarier matchup for her. Because it was because she was already in. No, sweetie. Oh. Whoops. How do we beat Tinkaton though? Like, what did we do? It's so strong. Yeah, she's gonna break anyway. I think that this being the 2-hit KO is fine. Remember, she's faster. And it's whatever, it flash cannons, but that's so. Oh, this happened before too. This is all right. We're back in the good zone. We're back in that good sauce. It was the light screen. Because Haruka lived. Oh, but the reflect is gone. We're a turn back from this last time. Last time we were like a turn ahead. Does Haruka die to Gigaton Hammer? Because that's definitely what she does, right? I don't want to risk it. But the thing is, if we... Well, Haruka also is quad weak to fighting. Do we think she's going to try it? What's she going to do? Pig? Oh, right, the Cobra... The berry. This is what it was for. I'm doing it. Stay in! Yes! Corral! I don't think with that it kills. Tinkaton isn't that strong. And Brick Break wouldn't kill either. Brick Break, if it chops through a screen, I don't think it even takes the screen. Like, I think it still does full damage, right? Kill it, murder it. Okay. Alright, so from here, the best course of action is... Does she know I have the berry? Why did she do that? Is it the pig? Pig break? And body press? Is that what we did before? Is pig faster? No, he's slower. Haven't we switched the pig in and taken 2 kill hits? Hasn't it been a 2-hit KO against him before? I'm gonna do it, but if he gets hit by 1 Brick Break, I think I'm gonna switch into Vespacita. When she does this, does this mean she's gonna Gigaton Hammer? I don't remember. Yes. Okay, so he doesn't live another move. We've been in this situation before, and I think sometimes we've lost, and sometimes we've won. Or one time we won. Who do we go into, though? I think Tiffany lives 2 hits, though. It's gonna do... Yeah, I think it's gonna... I think she's gonna Brick Break. So Vespacita would be safe on that. But Vespacita will not kill. But she would probably Stone Edge Vespacita, or she would Mallet. And Tiffany can live both of those. And I think Tiffany can live 1 Brick Break. I think this is how we won before. She had like 10 HP or something crazy, but I'm pretty sure this is what happened. I think actually what happened the last time is Vespacita died the time that we won. And we were... It's play rough, I guess. And we were able to switch in. Alright, well... I'm not really worried about anything she can do. I think Tiffany has this. Go, Tiffany the Gourmet. I believe in you. Stone Edge didn't even hit! It didn't even hit! Furry! We did it with everybody. The time we saved is the time we did it. All right, now. I think I have enough left in me that I think we could fight Larry. I would be down to, like, just to give us some, like, victory tonight. I'm definitely gonna save again. But I would be down to do one attempt at fighting Larry. Whee! We're back in! Look at us. We know his team now, too, which was totally unknown to us before. Now I know it's been like 2 hours since we fought it the first time, but... Fucking Poppy. I'm playing the song! Zebra, put it up! Zebra, put it up. You wanna know something crazy we could do? Haruka can learn Ice Fang. Haruka can, well... Tropius is 4 times weak to that. I don't remember what I did the first turn. I think it was Lady Etoile put up a screen. Zebra. Hold on. Don't play yet song. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it didn't. Transformative content. It's so stupid. Call it a wash. Call the whole thing a fucking wash. I would be bummed to lose Destiny's transformation, but I could always make a highlight out of that. Maybe I will anyway. Alright, now we don't have Tsushimi this time. Even though Tsushimi jobbed the first time. It was nice to have the idea of her. So here's the thing. Tropius will try to set up Sunny Day, but I think if Haruka comes out, it won't. And if we had Ice Fang on her, she could kill. And she would be so good into Staraptor with that, I think. Well, I guess it has the fighting. I guess that's bad. She's quad weak to fighting. And she's not faster than Staraptor. Ice would only be 1 time weak to fighting, though. Yeah, Vespacita also a good option. Doesn't flying resist bug, though? I guess she also has Air Slash. Which would only really be, like, very useful if she got the Quick Claw off. I don't think she'd OHKO either, but a 2-hit KO would be fine. And she's going to take no damage at all from Solar Beam. Wouldn't she... Does she take damage from... Tropius must have a flying move, though. Doesn't she still take super effective from that? It's the same matchup, basically, right? Just bug instead of grass. Unless we terastallized her first turn, because weren't we saying we were going to do that anyway? I would do it. I wouldn't be... what does she gain by having... In a flying match, what does she gain by ever having a bug type? We could. She'd get a boost on Air Slash if we did. Do we want to bet it all on the bee? The bee is she? We were saying we did save. But the thing is, I was saying I wanted her full health for fighting Flamigo. But even that, I don't think it would kill. What was the Pokemon she had right before Flamigo? Because she could get some defend orders up. Vespacita, I think there's potential for her to go on a tear in this battle. Altaria, that's right. Oh no, it was Oricorio. Well, that thing... Revelation Dance does become electric, right? Does it do electric damage? I thought it did. It was doing that on Haruka before, who I always think is a ground type, and I was like, why didn't she resist it? But it's 'cause she's not. She's rock dark. All right, Haruka doesn't need the berry anymore. Let's give her... I mean, if it comes down to it, we always could give her the Choppleberry. Berry. Do we think she could live a close combat with that? Maybe still no. Maybe probably still no. You think she could live? I guess. It would do half damage, but it's like half damage of a quad, like a soup stab, strong, high attack, quad effective move. Unless she terastallized ice and it was not quad effective anymore and hit it with ice Terra Blast. And that's the lock-in instead. That's the same strategy as using Vespacita, really, except that Haruka is stronger. Like, a lot stronger. It's using the Terra type as a way to take less damage. Well, no, Vespacita would take neutral, and she would also resist fighting. She'd take neutral Brave Bird and 2 times... and 1.5 damage from, or whatever, half damage from whatever. It's close combat. So I don't think that's as good. Yeah, but maybe even without terastallizing, Haruka would be like fine. Maybe she'd live one in the end. We do want her for the rest. Okay, what did we lead with? Maybe we could even sack Lady Etoile in this battle as, like, if she can get a reflect up in the middle of the battle, then, here's how we can still win. Like, if she can get a reflect up in the middle of the battle, it's a totally different thing. We could bring her back in against the Oricorio. That's what we should do. Maybe we lead with the pig. Hear this. Pig Swaggerty. First turn, yawn. Second turn, protect on the solar beam. Takes no damage. Takes out Tropius. Here's what I'm gonna do. Pig Swaggerty, I love your gusto. But I am about to change lives. Oh, even this could be good. Special. We're gonna take Body Slam instead of Giga Impact. I think 2 Pig Swaggerty Body Slams, no shot that doesn't kill. Oh yeah, we don't need body press. Alright, in that case then, I'm gonna take both of these. Normal. There's a method to this madness. Check this out. Pig Leaderly. You'll see. Alright, let's work overtime. Get ready. Yeah, you have to have a berry to be able to use Belch. All right, ready? Well, it's gonna be too loud for this. It's a little too loud for Elmo. All right, we gotta get going here though. I'm gonna beat him in 11 minutes and 48 seconds anyway. All right, ready? How's the volume? Is it fine? This is gonna get muted. This is so gonna get muted. Alright, we'll make the volume lower here, and I'm gonna put it up higher on my end. Is that better? Is it better? Or still lower? Is it better now? We earned this. Is it fine now? All right. All right, here's what we're going to do then. We got to do it when the battle starts. I remember this came on in the car when we were all already late to get to the station. Like Zebra and Rinslet had both accepted the fate that they had missed their train. And from the back seat of the car, I hear Zebra go, "This is working overtime from Jujutsu Kaisen." Here we go. Rah! It was just on shuffle on Spotify. Watch this lead. Pig leaderly. Pig swaggered if he locked the fuck in. Let it set, son. Let it set this sun. Watch it. Watch this. Yep. Now hear this. Negator. Negated. I need to be talking constantly. This is the most muted man in the world. The most muted man in the West. Check this shit out. Watch it do like no damage. Tropius is a little beefy, right? I'd imagine it might be... Well, this is a 3-hit KO. Oh, Trope. Well, hold on. Well, wait a minute. This is fine. This doesn't kill. Oh my god, he ate it up. He take another one of those. Let it, paralysis. Hear this, know this, hear this, and know this. You could do you could do anything if you set your mind to it. You can achieve anything you can believe in. Steal the Northern Lion bit. Solar Beam is 1 turn in Sun. Hi, K-Man. Wait, Pixel, post the licking emote. Negator! Okay, hold on. I need to call attention to this also. This matchup has happened before. Now, I'm not going to stay in. What are you, crazy? But I need to point out that this matchup has happened before. Alright, so... Is it Vespacita here? Is now the time for flying? Or does Lady Etoile come in here, do we think? I need someone who's not going to die to close combat. I worry about her potential to live a Brave Bird. Well, here, hold on. How about this? Oh, that's not going to work. She has the Choppleberry. All right, watch this. I think we may use this now. That Stone Edge would really have to hit, though. It's going to use close combat, right? Or does it think a Brave Bird can kill? I think we just have to believe. Is this what you'd do? If you were in my shoes, is this what you'd do? Well, it's gonna use... I'm thinking it's gonna use close combat here, right? I guess we could protect to no. What's he gonna try? CC. Alright, so we know he'll do that again. So now if we go Vespacita, unless the game cheats, we'll bait Brave Bird, and then we'll switch to Haruka, who can live a close combat especially with the Choppleberry, and we'll definitely be able to take the pick here. I'm doing it. The energy is within me. I'm making a highlight of this too. Fuck it. Fuck you. Crushed. Now watch me. Now watch me. And Stone Edge has to hit. And the Stone Edge really has to hit. She might be fine. Well, she would definitely die with another one. Fuck you, Larry! Oh! Stop giving me text. Yeah! That would have killed without the Choppleberry, though. Look, it did so much damage. Okay, this was where we set up the Reflect the first time, right? I'm a little less sure about where my path is going to go from here. Except that I think that the pig could take another hit. And that he could maybe get a yawn off. It's Altaria. If he burns out fast and free. This is also a matchup that's happened before. I need you to know. Pig Swaggity is up against all of his old foes today. Dragon Pulse. I think he dies to that. Oh, yeah! Okay, now this is bad. But the Sandstorm is gone next turn, right? He's cracked! It is gone, right? It's gone, right? Yes. Okay. Sleepy. All right. Now it's Oh yeah, you're right, Pixel. That would have been better. Shoot, we should have done that. You'd have Hydarine in a turn earlier. However, here's what I'm thinking. Timpani comes in and is pretty strong into Altaria. And Timpani is definitely not fast enough to take out, what's it called? To take out a fucking stupid-ass bird thing. So we do that, and then we bring in Lady Atois to set up a screen and then get out. Well, no, how am I going to get Vespacita in and get the terrestrialization off? Is it Lady Atois now and the Dazzling Gleam kills? I think it is. Yeah, we have to figure out how to play around Oricorio, but Oricorio is not that strong, is the thing. Do I want to reflect now or after? We know that this Altaria can't do like anything to Lady Atois, really. We just need to keep this momentum up, though. I think we do it after. I think you're right, Pixel. Well, no, because check this out. So, the only thing that, fucking... What's he called? That Vespacita has to worry about is Brave Bird. Switching into Brave Bird. She can switch into close combat and be fine. So what if we did it like this? Let's bait close combat with somebody else. Like full health Timpani. You guys feeling what I'm feeling here? Oh, I forgot about Teeter Dance. Fuck. This burnt a bunch of turns last time, too. I think that's why the Reflect ran out, even. Yeah, if the Rock Slide connects, then it will get her. Nice. Fuck, it missed. This is doing a lot more than I thought it would, also, the Revelation Dance. Timpani, please. Yes! Okay. Alright. I think we're pretty damn close to the win con here. So much so that I'm nervy. We have the Reflect up, and we get to switch in for free into a close combat unless the game cheats. Oh, and it could cheat. All on you, Vesp. And then what's our attack, do we think? Is it Hyper Beam? Madajia. Oh man, I really thought I could like run out the song. Watch him cheat. Okay, good. Yes! Nothing. All right. What will be better? The stab? Well, Hyper Beam will let us not attack again, so we have to Air Slash, I think. Going first would be so awesome. This is stab, and it's also regular effective and terrestrialization in play. I think we have to Air Slash first. Hyper Beam is the... Oh! Ah! Well, that would have been really better the second turn, but if she flinches here, best Pokemon of my life. This has the chance to flinch. A battle of flyers. I'd advise you to stay on your toes, because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Ah, fuck. How much does it do? How much does it do? Oh, she eats it for breakfast. Yeah! Do we risk it? 90% accurate. I don't think we risk it. But... I'm not going to. It'd be so hyped, though. Checkmate, Lerald. Did you hear that? It, like, synced up there at the end. Right on the fill, like... We are still in the game, folks. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. I'm highlighting that right away. It won't get muted, bet. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. No Pokemon gone. It's your turn, Hassel. Now where could he be? And from down the hall you hear, Jeremy, I swear to fucking God. I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Jeremy's like biting his leg and he's trying to kick him off. Larry, you may need to speak up a little bit more. I think it's that fucking kid that he hates Jeremy. He egged the Elite Four. Hassel. Hassel! You're up next! Oh, sorry, bub. You guys didn't hear anything about that, did you? And Poppy's like, ooh, hi, Jeremy.
Oh, hi, puppy.
Is that what he sounded like? Now they're running around in the background. Here, go fucking play or whatever. Fuck you. Hello there, Destiny. It delights me to see that you're here. That's for you, Larry. I see you made Rika do the shouting again, How are those black flashes, Larold? Look at this team! Hello, Purple Fate. he like somehow knows us. Ah, the Purple Fate. I've been waiting for you to come. Yeah, Big Swaggerty has 6 HP left. He's still alive! The fact that he's still in the game is so good to me. He's been the hero, kind of. I was ready to sack him there, but I will take him forward with us. I can't believe he... What did he live? Brave Bird? How did he do that? Did he live Brave Bird with like a fourth of his health? Is that what happened? What did he live? No, he lived Altaria. He didn't live Brave Bird. I switched him, I think. Or did I keep him in? No, I didn't. I switched him. Or I meant close combat. We did the close combat bait, right? He protected there, and we saw what it was going to do, and then we swapped. I think I'm going to give Haruka back her helmet, and I think we're done for today. But stay tuned for next time. I'll tell you what I really think. I think side year. I think this is a side order stream and side year. Its spirit hasn't left us. Its spirit still lingers here in the room. All right. Guys, thank you so much for watching the stream today. We may have technically only beat 3 battles, but we also spent a lot of the beginning of the stream talking, like a whole hour. And then I had fun. I thought it was fun. I love like repeatedly banging one's head against a challenge to iron out like exactly what needs to be done to win. I was just doing that in Shin Megami Tensei 3 earlier with a boss I was fighting. That game has thrown my strategy completely on its head, which is boost and then unleash a really strong physical move from Demi-Fiend. And I fought like 3 bosses in a row that either reflect or absorb physical. And so I'm like, fuck, what do I do then? But I managed to beat it. It was Scotty. And I'm in the Amala Temple. And Scotty, not only does she absorb physical, but she has a move that took basically the entire party to 1 HP, or killed. It was severe physical damage. I don't know why I'm talking about that. That was fun though. I finally beat her. I beat her. I just like figured her out. All right, guys. I'll see you next week with the second half of the Elite Four. Scotty. And then maybe we'll go find the needles or something. I don't know. I'll have the wheel ready before next week, so maybe we can do something different. I don't know. Hey, hell yeah. I had a lot of fun tonight. That battle, I'm highlighting it. I'm highlighting the transformation and the hassle, or the Larry battle. I highlighted the shit out of that. That was so intense. All right. I'll see you for Golden Sun on Friday, too. It's finally coming back, and then it's going away after that. Big love. Thanks for coming over. Bye.